Alrighty then. How about now? Mic check, mic check.
Double delta NQ.
Are we online now? Alright, had all kinds of issues there with the machine. It's still trying to download a cumulative update. Windows 11 version 24H2 KB5062553 is downloading, and some other one. They're taking forever. I think something's going on maybe with my internet connection. I'm not sure. It looks like we're online though. I see some folks telling me mic is good. We're in a little bit of a different configuration. I don't know. I thought it was... I basically went back to the basics. I had all kinds of issues with the live streamer there this morning. So we've got the default workspace. So I'm going to... It's been a while since I worked on the default workspace. But hey, you know, we teach it this way. So let's do it. Let's just kind of use today as a way to kind of showcase how I would start out practicing here. I'm going to change these here briefly because we are on NASDAQ and it has been pretty wild recently, although I have been away from the desk here for about a week. So kind of sitting back in the chair, trying to get comfortable again. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. And let's see, back to it on a Monday. Got a little bit of a different configuration. Let me squeeze some of the charts in here so we can see everything well. That delta flagging looking good at the bottom. All right, and looks like we got a little space over here on the right. Let me fix that.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right. How's everybody doing? What's our time? 9:53, 7 minutes before 10 a.m. All right, got 6s and 4s. Let me save this workspace real quick. I'm going to give it a different name.
Lower bands touch.
Save as. Let's go. Algo box. Standard.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch.
All right, so as I'm coming in here, I see we've got a big bear just printed. Want to mark out this leg here. It started here. Very interesting. We have a very long leg, but the beef of it started here. So I'm going to press F7 just so I kind of get a perfect lineup here on that. Yeah, look at that. So it started kind of midway through that leg. Interesting. So the window of space on this is smaller than the entire leg. And yes, they did start selling prior, but when they really dropped it out, I want to mark that out here. Now, let's see. We want to mark 250 ticks down below that.
Touch NQ on the 34. NQ on the 4.
And that would put us below the current low of day. 250 is going to be right around here. I'm going to press F6, get a white line right there. And then I'm going to draw a zone approximately the same size as the big bear zone that came up above. And now I'm going to mark this green. All right, so we've got a big bear in there. Let me look to the left to see if there were any others. I'm not going to go too far back here, but I do want to go back to just prior to the open. And again, the open can be a little wild. There's 9:30. Okay, there's the open. All right. So yeah, this is the first big bear since the open, and we are about 4 minutes before 10 a.m. So we've got that one marked. And now we're going to be looking for plays. That 16.6 was enough to turn the whole thing around. I need the optimized range. Could somebody help me out and give me the optimized range for the NASDAQ? Oh, look at you guys already telling me. Thank you, Captain Rex. She's reading my mind over there. Thank you so much. So I need to be on the 39 range over here. We put out the optimized range late last night. If you've been through our training program, you know we want to run those optimizations. I ran the optimization last night on Sunday. Posted those into the Discord in the public area as well as the premium member chat. So I'm going to type 39R, enter, and get that one loaded up. There we go. And I'm going to save workspace. Save. All right. So that should be locked in there for the week. It is Monday. We changed that at the beginning of the week. Okay, so we are stair-stepping up here. The bulls decided to step in and take those orders there and march this up. We have a super dot here. I am going to short that. Oh, I got a had an ATM set that I had hadn't thought about there. Let's see. I might have to cancel this here. Super dot. I'm still hearing buyers. Need to hear some sellers. I have not heard any sellers step in on this dot. Yep, I'm going to kill it. Okay, turned into a green dot there. First play, taking a loss there. It turned into a green, and buyers still stepping there. Is a super dot turned into a switch dot, so canceled and killed. Double dot green there. Currently on the nerd is still showing moderate sell. Unfortunately, in this layout, I can't show you. I don't say I can't show you guys, but currently we are on moderate sell on the MACV Ultimate. You guys are seeing the top side of this. What I could do, this layout is it's going to be weird to do this like this. Anyway, okay, you guys know, if you are in the premium chat, you know we're currently on moderate sell. So make sure you keep an eye on that because you're not going to see it here in the live stream today. But currently still sitting there. It is installing a cumulative update. I hope this doesn't freeze us up here in the middle of our game day here, but we are currently installing cumulative update for Windows 11. There, it's all stuck. Machine came back online and chose violence here this morning. Okay, I'm going to reiterate my play here from earlier. So 2 try rule coming back through. We know we have the big bear down there. I do want to go naked with this here and work through the orders. Let me switch back here to none. So I play a little differently when I'm working with size than I do if I'm playing with a small account. I don't like the way that this bar is looking right there. That looks like it could launch up any moment. So I still may have to kill this. I also want to do this on ticks here. Got a tick count on the bottom, dollar count on the top. Oh, hearing buyers step back in. So I'm going to have to take the loss on that. This is a little bit of a dangerous area. Triple dots. All right, one more time for the triple dot in case they are faking to the top. Have to close out behind that big bright dot there. Is it going to... Are we faking to the upside? Are going to give me that drop? No, we just switched back to green dots. Stop above that bright dot. Switch dot one more time. Full 32 position. It's going to be tricky here. Got my finger over the close. I haven't played on this workspace in a while, so it definitely feels a little bit different here this morning. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Oh no. What is going on with my machine today?
touch NQ on the 39. Upper bands touch NQ on the 39. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, got the delta shift here. Let's see, we just touched into moderate buy, so we came off of the sell side, came through neutral, and this is the first touch of green, which generally will give me a push back down. So I am trying to hold out to see if it's going to let me get one of those, but let's see. It is definitely being tricky, but that is kind of part of some of the best traps are the ones that look like they're going to keep going.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Break that dot, break it.
Touch NQ on the 39.
Thank you. Crack it. King timing. Seuss, add to position. Trying to maximize the play here. Hopefully not going to get trapped in. Don't want to see it return to my POE.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Bands touch NQ on the 39.
Okay, got a 50 bag.
Double delta NQ on the 8.
Not in the bag yet. All the way to the diamond.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
See if a diamond's going to hold or if it's going to give me a full crack through here. Deuce. Trying to maximize the back half of the play.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Red dot on the 6. Is it gonna hold? Nope, she's cracking. Okay. Well, it was pretty close to 10K there. It was literally like 9,500. It's probably like right there at my superstition level. I'm going to give it one more shot here on the pink dot for a continuation. See if I can get that full 10K or close out above the pink dot here. I'm going to add a hard stop because if it snaps, I don't want to get caught in the super popper.
Fib.NQ on the Fib.NQ on the 8. Harmonic NQ on the 4.
averaging 10Ks for starters. It has been pretty wild. We've got some awesome volatility recently, have we not? Here's king timing. This could be dangerous. This could slide up. And it's gonna slide up, I think, here. Yeah. Do. All right. Kind of want to squeeze this in a little bit, get a little bit more visibility on what's happening on the higher time frame.
NQ on the 4.
That is a headshot. I will give that one more shot here if I hear the buyers step off of the gas. You have a big giant green dot there on the 39, so this might be the push up there. Remember, they only have to allow the bear an opportunity to get out. Now, a small bear also stepped in here. That's over 500. That is a 600 inside here. So I am going to mark this red. They should defend this and push it down farther. That is a defense leg. Yeah, that is a double cross. I am going to short that one more time. We had the headshot to the left. I am going to also add a hard stop because I'm not going to give back a lot there. It cost me about 2,300 to play that one in. But if the bears are gonna, the bulls are gonna keep kind of stepping this up here. Yeah, I'm still hearing them kick in. I'm gonna close it out. I'm gonna lose 20 on that. All right. Yeah, with that green dot. If that green dot was not there in the middle of the ropes, I might hold on to that a little bit longer. Yeah, but we are. We had the green arrow come in there. We are on all the way up on strong buy now. We shifted. I'd like to show you guys this, and it's this weird workspace. I can't really show you guys right now. I'll get it squared out later today and be back to normal, either for the afternoon live stream here or tomorrow, depending. Did we get to 100 likes? Oh, come on, guys. We didn't get to 100 likes, so I'm going to have to cut out early. It is almost 10:10 in about 20 seconds here. It is going to be coffee time. Needed to mark this red. Oh, I hear them. They're defending. Let me in. They came right before the stop, so technically this is still valid. I am going to add hard stop to the... I say that as I do it. I'm already out. I'm out. Blue dot came in, and they're just marching in. All right, flubbing it up there, trying to... Can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time there today. So it took more of a stop than I needed to. Should have been a stop right back behind the double crosses there if we were going to keep to the downside. And they did not... they were unable to defend. We now have a... See if he's going to be big or small here. Looks like it's almost to 1,000 here. So this is going to be a big bull stepping in back behind the big bear from this morning. See how far she's going to go here to... Going to go all the way to 1,000.
BCDM NQ on the 4.
Okay, yep. And it's really big. That's 1243 already, and they're still pushing. So I'm just gonna keep marking this up here till we get the end of the leg. Like it might be around, it's gonna be almost 2,000 at least at this point. Gonna have a double big bull who stepped in here right before coffee time. Right up in front of the open line. One of my least favorite places to play here. All right, I'm going to go super late Nate right here.
Double delta NQ on the 8.
Okay, mega late Nate.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 39.
Give me a full 40. Give me a full 40. Give me a full 40. Zeus. All right, gave me my 40, and I'll close out there. Get my 7K in on the mega late Nate. You gotta love that. You gotta love it.
NQ on the 4.
That was Nate and Kate in there. And that was a pink one too. So ultra mega late Nate and Kate. Hey Brandon, how are you, sir? Good morning, Daniel.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Good morning, Jay. Great to see you. Eddie, thank you for the real-time protection reminder. I had so many issues there this morning. That was one of the ones I did turn off. I see a cumulative update pending restart, so it's begging me to...
NQ on the 39.
I don't know if I'd say my computer is begging me. It's about to force me. It's been very ornery this morning. Okay, big red dot up top on the high time frame. We might be able to play against this guy here. We do want to measure out and get a projection of 250 ticks because that's where she wants to go. So let's do the middle of this and go to 250. All right, so if the big bull gets her way, then we've got a zone up top. And then we will play in between. And I need to color this green. Got a very large bull in there. Gonna go, it's a double. Because it's not 1,000, we got a 2,000 big bull in there. Then we do have multi-target up above on those, so we'll need to see some entries along with that. All right, so here's how the morning has played out so far. First one was, we got winner chicken dinner, but I'm out here trading with you guys. You got to 100 likes here, so I kept on playing here. And we've got red went another green one there. So we're here on the bonus in our game. So could be looking for a really good play set up there. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that coffee reheat. It is 10:15. Normally want to grab a coffee between 10:10 and 10:30. Be careful in this little area here, this little 20-minute window where there's an exchange of hands. And I'll be right back at it. Did you play the BF6 beta over the weekend? No, I kind of wish I had though, but I almost did vicariously. I was watching. I'll admit, I was watching a few videos on my phone while we were hanging out with family, and I was kind of showing it, trying to convince my crew to play. So yeah, it looks fun. Can't wait. I'm gonna grab that coffee reheat. Oh, here comes the wild child right there at the open line. Be careful around that open line. I'll be right back.
DCDMNQ on the 4. NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. FIB.NQ on the 8. Upper bands touch NQ on the 39.
see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 39.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would
Fib.NQ on the 6.
had the algorithm, I double the
Upper bands touch NQ on the 39.
I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks. Sync, even if you're offline. Delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought
Fib.NQ on the 4.
trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, simply Algo box and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connected.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing sides. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are
Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 8. Upper bands touch NQ on the 39. Double delta NQ on the 8.
Trading could be done by telepathy.
Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 6.
All right. Oh, we got a spider web on the 8s. Let's see if they're going to catch some flies. It's our time. All right, 10:30. How many other folks played that BF6 update? Apparently a lot. They beat the record on numbers of players playing at the same time simultaneously. The prior record was held by Call of Duty with 400,000 active online, and they cracked it and got 500,000, over 500,000 in the beta. So I do think Battlefield 6 is going to be pretty popular, and from what I understand, they finally learned. I don't know. I mean, they had to probably, it's neat that they did all the different series, but at the end of the day, as I've said multiple times, they never got better than Battlefield 3. And everything they said about 6 is that they are saying that they are trying to bring back the Battlefield 3/4 feel. And while they had made numerous versions after 3 and 4, it just never got better than that. And I'm a BF3 just diehard, I still pay for a server for Battlefield 3 every year and let people come and hang out at Vinny's. It's called Vinny's Funhouse. If you've ever been on the Battlefield 3 server list, you'll see Vinny's Playhouse, and that's us. If you want to go come hang out, some old school BF3, which is just it doesn't feel old school. BF3, they did such a great job with the engine, the graphics, and just a good balance of form and function. Amazing game, and I really do hope that they brought those elements into BF6 as they're saying that they did. But it wasn't just me. Many players gave them the feedback that BF3 and 4 were the heyday for Battlefield, and if they're bringing that into 6, that's going to be really cool. So I have my hopes high on this one. Hope they don't get let down, but you never know. 10:32, 2 minutes past the 10:30 here. And we are floating at the top of the Big Bull Zone. And Big Bear still sitting there. And I don't know that they really let him out. So there's 2 reasons for them to be able to drop this down into that red zone, because they never let this bear out. Like, if I look back here. Oh, what is going on? Oh my goodness, what did I just do? All right, having all kinds of problems here today. I'm gonna press F5 and refresh the chart here. All right.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
Yeah, Pete, I hope so too. I have heard, at least from the videos that I was hearing, was that the maps that they were just trying to drive the Call of Duty traffic into Battlefield 6, so they brought in the close quarter maps and, you know, a lot of run and gun for the, you know, the casual players who don't know all the fun of playing vehicles in Battlefield. They know that the diehards were going to be there, and we understand that the vehicle play is a different incorporation. So they brought in the easy stuff first to get the numbers up, I'm pretty sure, because, you know, at the end of the day, they got to make money too. So I understand.
Fib.NQ on the 8.
And time ain't no facade. Algo box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash. You stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like
Yeah, to be able to change things on the fly. So I'll tend to disagree with you. I'll tell you why. So part of a game is being able to live within the limitations and the consequences of your decisions. And as an opposing player, if you eventually figure out what the other guy is carrying, and that has a lot to do with how you will counter. It's a lot like trading in that, depending on what the market is doing, I want to counter with, and it's like you're trying to think of, it's like playing paper, rock, scissors sometimes, and if they take away that paper, rock, scissors appeal, then I don't know, I feel like they've kind of lost it. If you keep allowing a player to just be infinitely versatile within the gameplay without, you know, having a consequence for the decision of what they had to decide at layout time, that is part of the challenge in a skill-based game, where if you're going to allow the skill-based players to excel in a way that a you know, a better player would play, if you just let the other players continuously, you know, change on the fly, then some of what they have is just, well, you know, they were able to change and the other person countered appropriately, and now you surprise them. And in continuously playing surprises, I don't think is any, it lacks skill. It's players that lack skill that need to continuously change. No offense to the people who are like, well, I like to change on the fly. Yeah, I bet you do. You know, but it's like, well, I'd like to be able to switch to a jet anytime I want. I wish there were 17 jets so I could blow up. You know, it's like, but again, you got to think of a game in balance. Does a game have good balance across so that everybody has an opportunity to have a good time? In my opinion, and I think that it's actually a giant negative for them to allow players to infinitely change stuff, especially on the fly. You should be able to, okay, I figured out what that guy has. Like, you did all the work, because that takes work. Because it's not like it's labeled on your back. You can just tell the way that the person is playing and where they're strong, and you play what's the weakness. What's the weakness of a 1x versus a 4x scope? And if you can just change that on the fly, and so you've done all this work to assess what the enemy has done, and then all of a sudden that person can magically just pop out, you know, some scope in the middle of the game, that makes no sense. You couldn't do it in the real world either, so it's not like you're trying to be like, oh, well, that's what you would be able to do. And no, you can't. You can't just swap that out in 2 seconds. You have to decide what you're going to be carrying. and live with that consequence. All right, this is a terrible trade here. This ends up turning into looked like it was going to be breaking. We are strong sell, and yet okay, here we go. I'm going to get it again. It did look like we were going to fall here. If we pop up above that line, which it looked like it did, I was trying to save myself a couple of ticks, so I was just a dick for a tick here. We are currently strong sell and felt like we might get a little bit more out of that. Blue dots call bottoms all the time, so I am hyper aware that this could be popping here off of a blue dot, and it did. Okay, it broke above it. Boo! I've got Battlefield 6 on the brain here. I'm not doing too well on the trading, so I gave back a lot there, and I'm on my bonus trade. I'm sitting here just coming up and taking plays against a really good play there. Big power dot HMD, blue dot off the bottom, and giving back my profits there this morning.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Thank you for mentoring me. Oh, you're welcome, Whiskers. It's good to have you in the crew, sir. Yeah, thank you for sharing with our crew all the time. So explain why you're using AB6s and AB8s. I'm just on the wrong workspace. In fact, yeah, this should be on the 9s. Yeah, no, it's just literally, I had so many problems here this morning. Like, I'm on a different workspace. I don't have my live stream workspace, so I'm using the default. Just, yeah, it's not good. I'm not doing it for any actual purpose. All right, 2-try rule here, and I'm getting big here on king timing. Let's see if I get borked on that. We are still strong sell. Hopefully the fake out, I should have started adding as soon as I started hearing these sellers step in there. So I have a terrible entry here. King timing. 2-try through this space. Blue dot was enough to push that up. And that blue dot was very powerful. Pushed it up 63. Oh man, I might have to cut this live stream early. I can't even talk. I'm still all choked up. Yes, those were the days right there, Pete. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure those aspects of the game are still there. I hope, and I don't know that ever went away. But there was something about Battlefield 3 and the layouts of the maps. You could just tell the developers were. It was just a different caliber of developer on in that Battlefield 3 space. You just had the best of the best back in the day, right there around that. And I don't know, they got to be around there somewhere. And who knows? I'm always open to be surprised, but it just feels like there is too much management and not enough actual care about play. And you got a bunch of management who doesn't know the game, who doesn't play, and they're just there for the money. And they're like, let's throw skins into the game. Maybe let's make these players buy skins and, you know, monetize the skin action. And speaking of, man, I'm about to go in. I'm in negative territory now. I'm just gonna close out. I'm gonna eat the loss. It has not been a day where I have been on point here at all, and I'm too distracted and coming back and taking for granted that trading takes work because I've just gotten too good at the game. That is a red dot up top here. I will be retrying this in this area. We got a red dot HMD up top here. I'm going big on it. I'm gonna go full 40. And yeah, we'll see. We are currently strong sell. I do not have visibility on the other instruments. Like, I do kind of feel like I'm flying a little bit blind here without I have no vision on the Dow, on ES, RTY, because I do not have my normal workspace here. We're playing with just the default 5 chart layouts on a single instrument. So I am heavily using the Mac VU. We are currently strong sell, but this could be the time to pop, and NASDAQ tends to be the leader on that, so I'm hyper aware that we do have that. We are currently green arrowed, so that is also dangerous. at this area here, and but we got an HMD up top here, trying to see if we can get some playthrough on it. I should have been earlier on that entry, a lot closer to that dot than where I currently am. And definitely frustrated by giving up. I think I was pretty close to 10K at some point earlier there this morning, but trying to hang out here with you guys on a Monday to stay with it a bit longer. So we have a cross here, so the stop would be above the top of that cross. Got confluence dots across the boards on higher time frames, all time frames really. Nope. Big Bull says, I don't think so.
Fib.NQ on the 39.
So there's a big bull in there from earlier in this space, and he's trying to defend the area. And so we've got pushing up into red. We have plenty of reason to get there, but bad play. Trump is talking right now too. Yeah, I didn't have financial juice turned on because so many issues with the machine there this morning. Still sitting here with this, got Windows Update standing here staring at me at the side being like, restart, pending restart. Restart me right now. I don't want to.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Love the blue dot. Yeah, that was a nice blue dot to the upside. See if I can bring this over. So, you know, look, we've been in this, we've been on red side here. There's, you know, if we're going to shift into the green all of a sudden, okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, let's see. Are we going to crack the dot for me? And I'm going to be getting bigger. Got some space to make up for here. Trump is placing DC Metro Police under federal control.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, they're getting crazy, and I have literally not listened to any of the news with family being around for a while. You know how family is, man. You can't get nobody to agree on nothing. Too many chiefs in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? So I can at least help out a little bit by leaving the news off. You know what I'm saying? All right, got a switch dot. So super switch dot up here, right in front of the open line. Again, one of those others that one of my least favorite places. You've been around for a while, you know, the least favorite places to play there. So no surprise that I gave up a lot in there.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
So I hope this is the leg that they let the bear out. If they go all the way down, let the bear out, that would be real cool. All right, red dot, add to position here. Gonna see if I can get all the way down to that bear.
NQ on the 4.
Let him go touch his buddy.
Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Touch NQ.
And that should get me to 10K on the day. Let's go.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when we talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. I know I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that.
All right, they let the bear out. That's why we draw the lines. Those are the rules. That's what we do.
Touch NQ on the 39.
Need you like a heart needs a beat, something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move, and you say follow and play along. Algo box, it's true.
Dominique, I can't put your fights as I do to copy you as best as possible without obviously downloading AlgoBox. Okay, you sound retarded.
On the 39.
Thanks for sharing. Obviously not downloading AlgoBox. Me no want download AlgoBox. You're retarded. Cool. Good for you. Please deliver my Uber hot and on time or no tip. Some people don't like winning. It's cool. Let's see. Off of the bear.
Double NQ on the 6. On the 9.
I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algo box and never miss the game.
Sincerely, do you have an excuse for why you no want download AlgoBox, bro?
NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4.
We'll wait for a response, but I'm pretty sure he's trolling. I'm just here to remove the mask. I'm pretty sure he's trolling. Everybody's like, Vinny, you're so mean. No, dude, I just know. This competitor, and the thing is, it's not like, they're not even real trolls. They're competitors of mine that come into space and, oh, me heat big, Baba, don't you, bro? Shut up. We're gonna get a second touch.
Fifth
Me and people are
on
soft.
the 4.
Well, the thing is like, I just, every one of them, it's always the same. It's always the same. There is a rare case where I'm wrong, and I'm capable of being wrong. And at the same time, if I'm wrong about a person, it is also quite that they are actually just, oh, it was a misunderstanding, and I give them the opportunity to do so, to show so. But look, like, that person's not going to respond. Right? They take the time to write all this out, supposedly, right? But at the end of the day, they're just trying to be like, oh, well, it's because, you know, they have to have some excuse as to why they're going to claim that the software doesn't work. It's like, what are you talking about? They don't know what they're talking about. They're just scared because it is the best in the world, and the only thing they have is lies. It's like CNN News. Eventually, the lies catch up with you. Like, you can't stop the truth. At some point, everybody's going to know. Everybody's going to eventually figure out that you're living under a firmament. Everybody's about to find out. You're going to find out. When the good Lord above comes cracking through that firmament and you get to see it for yourself, you can't hear it from the fact that you don't know how a thunderclap works. I mean, you don't know how a vacuum works. Like, oh, we're going to have a vacuum without a seal. They wouldn't fake the moon landing. You're retarded. We evolved from monkeys. I read it in a book. Shut up. You're retarded.
Trump says we'll bring in the military if needed.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Have you tried platinum in it? Algo and platinum. So let's see. Since I got back from vacation last night, I have not. Are you talking about since the most recent version? No, I have not. And then when I came on today to go into my workspace with Platinum Enigma up top, I had all these problems. So I thought, oh, maybe it was the workspace, and here I am. So I'm using. I could probably try to launch the other workspace. I mean, I guess I'm up over 10K. Should I try it? Let's try to launch the other workspace, because I'm concerned, like, I might need to rebuild my other workspace. That was one thing that I took for granted. I did not rebuild my workspace, and I know I tell y'all, like, rebuild your workspace after there's a new release, so I should definitely probably do that, and that might be the problem. I'm going to save this workspace one more time, and I'm going to make a backup of it, because it is working fine. Workspace. Save as. I think it was some Windows updates pending and whatnot, because they're sitting over here literally staring me in the face, being like, cumulative, we're going to do this cumulative update, and you need to reboot your computer. I'm like, I don't want to. I got a live stream to get to. Did that guy ever respond? No, see? That's what I mean. Like, I can just read them. Look, Dominic, dude, I don't know what you're... Like, if you're legit, fine, come into Discord and have a chat. But I believe you are just another fake troll, fake competitor, hiding behind a screen name, trying to, oh, heap big problem, bro. Shut up. I literally have built the greatest trading platform in the world, and if you're over here like, oh, well, you know, I try to follow your trades, and try to be like, oh, well, you try to follow those trades, you can't do it. Dude, you guys have so many excuses. I am literally better than every live streamer that's out there. There is not a single soul out there that could ever beat me in any trading whatsoever unless they had AlgoBox. And I say unless they have AlgoBox because, quite frankly, my own guys can beat me. Nobody else can beat me. So shut up about it. All right, go cry somewhere else. But don't try to come on my stream and be like, oh, me heat, big problem, bro. I got a problem too. I'm hungry. Deliver my Uber hot and on time. No joke. No play, bro. Standard Vinny live stream, level 1. I'm gonna do backup. All right, saved number 2. All right, I'm gonna try to launch my normal live stream workspace here. It's the most recent one was July.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Workspace. July 23rd. All right, let's go to July 23rd. And I marked one called active. All right, so let's go down here and see if it's going to launch up here for us. Hey, so far so good. All right, so it was hopefully just some issues with my live stream earlier there this morning. I'd prefer to not have to rebuild the workspace, but oh no. Yeah, I see some of my charts up top are missing
Harmonic
City
short on the
oversaw
N4.
$1 billion
stuff.
trust in
And
to sanctioned Russians.
that can't be good. My 9s are missing all the good stuff. Okay, so let me go to the one prior, which is why I make a backup of these workspaces. That was the active one. I'm going to go to the non-active. Close. Do I want to save? No. All right, so we go to. This is why I make 2 copies of my live stream, or any of my workspaces, really.
Citigroup shares here dropping to a session low, as again Citi oversaw $1 billion for a trust the US tied to a sanctioned Russian individual.
All right, here's the 23rd. Okay, it's a good sign.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ.
Okay, GC, I think I'm on the wrong contract. Did we roll over on GC already? Looks like gold. This looks messed up, so I'm assuming we are on a new gold contract. Let's change that. Okay, GC is on the 12 contract. Okay, so that should fix that. Crude oil is on the 09 contract. Okay, and somebody remind me on NQ, what is the optimized range? One more time. Was it 39? I forgot. All right, looks like the normal workspace is just fine. That was definitely a machine problem. 39. All right, thank you guys.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
All right, 39 it is. 39R. Enter. Okay, so now disadvantages. I don't have my bull bear zone that I drew there from this morning. But hey, we're up 11K. Come on. We got some wiggle room, you know what I'm saying? We'll be all right. It'll be okay. Okay, so it is 11:04. Got about an hour till the nooner.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
How's everybody doing there this morning? It'd be cool if everybody wants to share if you are red or green there in the chat, and if you want to share your P&L as well. I'd love to see how everybody's doing there this morning. See a lot of clawing through this space. They really wanted to push it down here. They just kept pushing at it. So I'm going to mark this red. This, I believe, from my memory there this morning, this is pretty close to being
Touch NQ on the 39.
the top of the bear from this morning. Jimmy's up 1575 and 750 up on the day. Nice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Mr. Hendricks up 4K on the day. Nice. Was green, now red. Brandon had a shift there. It did get a little tricky in there this morning. We've had kind of both sides, but it was a, you know, people got so used to the market only go up there for a while, like they don't know. Like, so I kept saying, like, I'm not changing what I do just because the market's gonna just continue to play this, you know, on occasion, this like, oh, market only go up for a little bit. That's 20% of the time in a absolute bull year, maybe 30% of the time.
Divergence up NQ on the 39. Harmonic NQ on the 4.
Trump says I'm starting with 800 DC National Guardsmen.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Okay, so being back here from vacation, I got a note from Funded Next. I just posted some details there in the chat. They sent over to me. They reminded me today is the last day. Expires tonight, midnight Central Time.
On the 6.
Their rapid launch pricing, 25K accounts, regularly $79, currently $59 for the 25K. A lot of you guys like the 50Ks. Regularly $129. They're doing those for $99.
NQ on the 6.
And the 100K, regularly $279, is $249 for the 100Ks. There with Funded Next, and today is the last day for that. And again, remember, that's those special rules that they removed some of the trickier rules. Let me go and read those one more time for you guys. And today was that last day. Remember we talked about they were running that for 2 weeks. So today is the last day. And it was crazy, the cool rules they had set up for this. Let me go back and read them one more time. And I'm going to post these in the Discord room as well. Let's see. This is their rapid challenge. And again, this is them trying to grab market share because you're like, it's too good to be true. Yeah, well, that it is for a temporary, very short period of time while they are doing their launch event. Remember, these guys were the ones that were in the Forex space for a long time, so they have the capital, and then they are coming into the future space and they want to get a good name for themselves, and so they reached out to us to go, hey, we've got some really good opportunities. Here they are. This is the pass the challenge in just one day, which who doesn't like that? Like, you can basically, you know, launch and crush it in one day. One-time fee, no monthly subscription fees, no activation fee. No daily loss limit. That's the one that they took off that normally they have. No daily loss limit. No consistency rules in the challenge phase. No minimum benchmark days required. So basically it doesn't matter how much you make. There's no minimum bench. No scaling required. Contract limit extended from day one. Max withdrawal limit will be removed after withdrawing 5 performance rewards. So it is one where you are tapered into how much you can pull for the first 5, and then you can pull everything on the withdrawal side. If you guys have any questions on that, reach out to me there in Discord, but that is a pretty cool offer. I'm going to copy paste this into the chat as well, and I posted into the actual pricings there in the chat, so you can look at those. But of course, head over to their website, fundednext.com, and check those out. Okay, we got a headshot coming in here right on King timing. I'm hearing buyers, so if I start to hear the first set of sellers step in here, I will hop in, waiting to hear some sellers step. If they're going to step, then I will step with them. No, that's okay too.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
If you don't get funded, I will.
Trump says, I just signed some executive orders.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
To the day. Took an L.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So that's Trump there signing actions there to deal with the crime in DC.
Go check out my buddy Mike Schwartz. He changed his background. He's got some cool... Man, he's got blue smoke behind him.
I'll be trying to get a little too much out of this.
Mike's got blue smoke.
On the 4.
Whoa, that's cool, bro.
Yes.
You're smoking, bro.
Hey, see you later, Chris. What time is it?
How fun is that?
11:14.
Oh, look. The guys who never want to participate over here. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's cute. It's so cute.
The Fed bids for 3-month bills total 5.6 billion.
All right. Let's see what he's been chatting about over here, because I'm
$5
probably gonna sit on hands here for a minute. Oh, that's a mega late. That's a super mega late Nate. So I'm gonna give that a shot here. I'm gonna switch that back over to ticks so I can do me some tick counts here.
I already sent the email. Email sent. It's gone. It's on the internet highway. All right, we do have
Fib.NQ
the
on the
ES
4.
down 3.75. Dow's down 160 now.
We crack. Nope. All right, cracking through the mega late Nate there. We have a super mega late Nate here. Should be able to take a shot at that, but first one has cracked through. I'm going to draw a line right here, and let's see. Oh, it came with a... How far did they go? All right, big bull stepping in right here. Let me get a measure. See if it went 100 ticks. 125. Okay, gonna be trying to hit that one more time. Didn't fill one of my orders. Okay, they filled it now on king timing.
Nasdaq is in the green now, so pre-market, all the indices were in the green. Now, if we look, we got crude oil down, gold down. Only the Nasdaq is in the green. Watching paint dry. Yep. Watching the paint dry. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't like that they're floating this here. I'm going to close it. Oh, now they stepped right when no. Oh. Right as I'm closing out, the sellers finally step in. I'm like, they should have stepped by now. And they're, oh, I got a terrible entry now. Dadgummit. I had such a good entry there moments ago. Now I botched it.
Nice. Hey, Tyler, good job.
Oh, okay, never mind. I can't listen. I can't listen. I thought I could handle it. No, I can't, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Nope. All right, I'm gonna kill it. Oh, I just heard the seller step again. I'm gonna kick myself later for this spot. This is a perfect spot to have played this mega late Nate, and if I had just not dumped it earlier. Oy vey. What is going on? What? Why is this holding on to my...
NQ on the 9.
Again, I'm not trying to hit a home run on one of these, but I am trying to grab a 20 bag, which I need to get a nice entry on it. We got a big bull stepped in right there. So now from before, this was red. I'm just going to color this area green, but it is narrower as well. They started right here in these crosses.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $82 billion in 3-month bills. Prior high yield 4.165% and a prior bid to cover of 3.17. The US is also due to sell $73 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 3.98% and a prior bid to cover of 3.14.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we are moderate sell. Let's see what happens there. Are we going to shift? If we tap neutral, last time we were there was an hour ago. 10:17 last time we were on side of neutral and plus. They're floating it. Thank you, Brian. So Brian is reminding us we have those 6-month and 3-month bill auctions coming up at 11:30. Sometimes they can use that as an excuse to make their move.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 39.
Oh man, it's a bummer watching a good play go by.
Trump says tariffs give us great power over our enemies.
Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, I'm going in on the double delta. Hopefully that's not going to get a pop-up there. Oftentimes those can be a reversal though. Looking to see if it hold. Thought we were cracking through that 50 cent. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, we're reversing. Oh, and phones are ringing too. All right. Get it out.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Oh, giveaway boy is doing his 11 o'clock thing. Okay, giveaway boy is giving out take profit trader accounts. I'll post that in the Discord.
NQ on the 9.
can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the
Take profit trader giveaways. So go grab some take profit trader accounts over there from giveaway boy.
even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay online. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy?
In 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $82 billion in 3-month bills. The prior high yield was 4.165%, and the prior bid to cover was 3.17. The US is also due to sell $73 billion in 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.98% and a prior bid to cover of 3.14.
Let's see if I can post a link here in our chat as well.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What's your next move? It's all over the candles, shining right through. I can see the lines.
Fib.NQ on the 39.
Danny and hey Vinny, is your chart have fib dots in yours? I'm on the same Algo bar 4s. Let's see. Are you new? I think it's the first time I've seen you chat before. Are you a premium member or in a trial?
It's all over the candles, shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting it up. What would do if I had the algorithm?
New in premium. Okay, so if you're premium, you should have access to my workspaces on the left-hand side of Discord. So there are going to be other settings. Even your crosses might be different for your alpha omega tunings. So if you want to make sure you have the same settings as me, on the left-hand side of Discord, you as a premium member have access to the community workspaces area. And you can get my whole workspace and check out all my settings. While I'm in the middle of trading, I can't go into the settings there. I'm about to jump into something. It looks like we got a green dot coming in here on the 39s. But it is going to be one of your settings. It is probably the swing strength that's different. There you go. Eddie's got you a link to the community workspaces section, and you will have access to that. And you can just look at all my settings and see if you want to change something or use my workspace and adapt off of that if you want to match mine that's on the live stream. I do recall bumping up my swing strength on the dots, especially because I'm here on the 4s. So I believe that's what it is. Awesome, Danny. Thanks for that.
Results from the US 3 and 6 month bill auctions.
Oh, dude, Mike is shilling for affordable indicators now. Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot. Oh my word. Oh man, that's funny stuff right there. I just want, Vinny, all I care about is that people have the best indicators. I don't care about nothing else. Ah, bro, man, oh, it's so funny. Hilarious. Hey guys, you can go get 20% off affordable indicators with an old Mikey boy. You can look constipated all day too.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Remember, it's a good idea to have their chat open for when they're making trade calls. Best thing is when some of Mike Schwartz Muppets are making calls in the chat, and you get a couple of them going long, and then we look for a short, or a couple of them looking short, we grab a long. Hopefully you know the drill by now, but it's a great room to trade against. They're flying blind, so just let them fly by their feelings, and when they are putting their money on the line in a direction, we look for a play in the opposite with Algo Box. Remember, we are waiting for one of our plays. We don't just jump on the other side of one of their plays. Make sure we get a setup as well.
Double delta NQ on the 39. Fib.NQ on the 4.
US 3-month bill high yield of 4.15%,
Fib.NQ on the 6.
4.15%, with a bid cover of 2.64, 2.64. The US sold $88 billion and awarded 24.77. Trump on China.
Somebody in Mike's chat is saying, basically, the algorithm I do now is exactly what Vinny does, but with neuro nut transformer models,
97% and bids
which is extraordinarily expensive with training. Okay. Folks, like, you cannot make this stuff up. Like, I gotta bring this stuff out. Like, these guys, I love watching the retardation. Like, I don't know why. It's like watching a train wreck. Somebody named Eric Jovanitti. Basically, like, look at this. I love this. Like, I mean, I guess I gotta take it as a compliment. Like, I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Basically, the algorithms I do is now exactly what Vinny does, but with neuro nut transformer models. I gotta Google that one. Is that a real thing? Is there a neuro nut transformer model? I love when they always use the word, it's a model. Shut up, dude. It means it doesn't work. Shut up. Neuro nut transformer models, which is extraordinarily expensive with training. What the... What I do now is exactly what Vinny does. Exactly. I mean, he knows exactly what I do. I hang out here with Mike Schwartz and watch him eat burritos, burying his burritos in his tacos while he cheats on his wife at lunch. This is what I do too. Shut up, dude. Hilarious. Please keep talking. Please keep talking. I'm gonna set this chat right over here for the... Oh, I cannot. I mean, just, you can't make it up. You can't make this stuff up. And quantum computers don't work right now.
meeting.
Trust me, bro. I got them with me in me mom's basement. Now the problems are solving our non-real world vacuum problems that are tailored to quantum computers. Dude, you cannot make this stuff up. Mike, you and your chat are retarded. I love it. ChatGPT or Grok about it. The intrinsic issue is the data that's returned is one blah, 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 time, blah, 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 time. You can't find the answer. Look, day trading nomads. They don't hang out and chat with us, but guess where they chat? Oh, with the mic. Oh, I got a button for that. Oh, I got a button for that. And I'm back from vacation, and I'm warmed up, baby. I'm warmed up. Well, you can't do exactly what I do if you don't have the system. I'm just saying.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
Let's see. Eric Jovanity. He's been in our chat before. Let me see.
FIB.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 6.
Trump on the Putin meeting says, I'm going to tell him to end the war.
Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini, we exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. Mad cause you're not in the league, you were supposed to out-trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you
Trump says, I'm expecting constructive talks with Putin.
we double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you.
Trump says, I think it's respectful that Putin is coming to the US.
Streets, on God, none of this came for cheats. On God, y'all never getting this.
Trump says, I will call the European leaders after the Putin meeting,
FIB.NQ on the 9.
and says the next meeting will be with Zelensky and Putin.
The crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect
Jovanity. Let's see if he's in our crew or has been, because he's not anymore. He's already violated policy. Let's see.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and claim Alpha part alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking.
Oh,
Already kicking.
a tomato flames.
He says there will be some swapping.
You can't make this stuff up. A tomato flames. You can't make this stuff up. A tomato flames. I'm sure that means something. Does that mean anything to anybody else?
Back for Ukraine.
All right. Oh, well, you have been removed from our services. No problem. I'm doing basically what Vinny is doing. I am copying his stuff and making my own stuffs. Nope. Well, you owe me a professional license then. Good luck with that.
Trump says, I'll see the parameters. I may leave and say good luck. to make a Russia-Ukraine deal. On the Putin meeting, Trump says, "I'd like to see a ceasefire."
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so question. Did this bull make money yet? He ran it up to here. Did he make money? Type yes or no in the chat because we need to answer that question. Did this big bull, was he allowed to make money? No. He was not. So that line right there becomes a little more important later on. Or a need to get let out type of scenario. Now they didn't run it hard against him, so there's no guarantee. They do not absolutely have to come back to there, but it may become helpful later.
Trump says, "We'll see what Putin has in mind."
NQ on the 4 on the 39.
Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. And then the day getting gray. The witch just leaves me, I keep me.
Trump on Putin meeting says Zelensky could go to the meeting.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like, hit the button.
Trump on Nvidia and AMD
Fib.NQ on the 39.
was an old chip that China already has.
So strong blue dot coming off of the 39, so optimized range, big blue dot there. So not really surprised that that was able to hold that up and push it back inside the golden ropes there.
So Trump on the Nvidia AMD chip says China
Double
already
delta
has
NQ on the
H20 in a
6.
different form. Says I wouldn't make a deal with Nvidia's new chip.
Wouldn't make a deal with their dude. Why does our government sound like they're making deals with? Oh man, watching Revelation come and unfold before our eyes on a daily basis now is pretty wild.
Trump says Nvidia's H20 is obsolete, but it still has a market.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump said, I want 20% if I approve chip exports. So that's Trump saying, I want 20% if I approve chip exports. Negotiated down to 15% on the chip deal, though.
Double Delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 39.
Trump says, I think Nvidia CEO Huang is coming to see me again about a new chip.
Let's see. So we now have a red dot inside. Tapped neutral twice. We have a red dot inside of the golden ropes.
So that's Trump saying, I think there
ES is super flat in its golden ropes, so hard to say. Oftentimes when ES gets a pointer, we know, but this is
Trump on the Putin.
that is not in a fun spot.
On the
Trade
4.
with Russia following the
Fib.NQ on
Ukraine
the
deal.
6. Fib.NQ on the 9.
I'm gonna check my AOs, make sure they're on 5s, because
So Trump
Fib.NQ.
confirmed
been odd, have not seen any in a while.
Chips
Where are we at? Just make sure. Yeah, we're still on 518. Cool. Been a while since we've seen an AO cross. Last one 1040, so it's been an hour. I mean, yes, we had this one, and you know it's been the move, but nothing else around this big bull area. So is he going to defend it and push? If we're going to defend and push, then we have a target up above us, 250 up above. Open line there as well. Where's low of day? So we got low of day in eye shot. This is becoming more likely now.
Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Currently neutral. Third touch of neutral in the last few minutes.
NQ on the 9.
If we're getting a build up here, we have a divergence coming in on the 9s. That going to be enough to push us back down. Got a double red dot here. I got my finger over the sell if I start to hear sellers come in. We have a double dot. We have something on the high time frame sitting in neutral. And they're hovering it here. All right, somebody's botting our channel. Are you guys seeing those like counts go up? It's like at 1,400 likes or whatever. Yeah, they're trying to. This is what our competitors do. Like, they come over here, they bought our channels. Ridiculous.
Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hold for the opposing signal. Target filled.
Yeah, now it's at 1,900. So. Yeah, well, their systems, they can't make money with their systems. So a system that is as good as ours, the only way they can compete is to cheat.
Harmonic NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 39. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap.
That's a good point, Brian. They should just buy Algo and trade. Nah, they gotta sell.
Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like my light. Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, information with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price
Fib.NQ on the 4.
highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected.
So this is all about that power blue dot down there. Came into the bottom of the
Swing where large amounts of activity could be taken.
bull touch and a big blue dot
4 types of alpha.
launching it up through there. Now remember, we had the big bull in there. So if the big bull wants to kind of, I was hoping we would see a cross in here to help us know that if they were going to defend, but
Upper
very
bands touch
interesting
NQ on the
numbers.
39.
So now Trump on the Putin meeting saying he's talking to European leaders before the meeting. Earlier in this presser, he did say he'd be talking to them afterwards.
There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green,
Okay, we got 5 minutes till noon.
omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally
Trump now concluding remarks at this press conference.
Yeah, open line is coming. It's a tough one. Prior high, prior close, and the open line. Yeah, all of them right here. It's going to be a very interesting zone.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, that's the sound of a double cross on the 9s. ES is pointing up. We are on the strong buy side. Coming up into the open line, just not a place that I'm interested in taking plays. The open line, anything can happen around here. So one of my least favorite places to play. If a great play shows up, you know, it would need to be absolutely perfect. And then stop placement and everything else has to be absolutely on point around this area. Slow favors the bulls, so it's creepy crawly speed right now, continuing to move up. And if it's going to do the midday pivot, generally happens between 12:05 and 12:35, just anecdotally, experience-wise. So we'll be looking for that opportunity coming in there between 12:05 and 12:35. So where are we at on the high time frame? We had the kind of the indigo zone here with both colors. So right here, there was the pretty big switch over, big on both sides. So that was kind of where the meat of this occurred.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Out of either one of these, I'm going to draw 250 up. And we get 250 under as well. So it's going to be here. We've got a zone above, and I'm going to get a zone below. Oh, the below is at the P point. So out of the indigo zone here, 250 below is the P point. So I would say that that is more likely to hit before we get to the top one, but who knows? As where we're currently standing right now, this could run up for another 30 minutes. It is 12 o'clock on the dot right now. We've got a cluster here. I would expect a reversal, but right now, slow favors the bulls, so I would need to hear the bears start to step in this area for me to be hopping in on that.
Double delta NQ on the 4 and NQ on the 39.
Sabrine Hill, up green on the day. Thank you so much. I'm new here, but I'm going through the boot camp videos, but put a lot of things in perspective. Algobox does the heavy lifting. I'm learning how to read it. Awesome, Sabrine. Thanks for that note. Happy to hear it. I'm back exhausted, but the plants are happy. You get the plants watered. You got yourself a garden. What you growing any fruits and vegetables? We were talking a lot about that with the family this weekend. My brother-in-law is growing these crazy dragon fruit things that you have to pollinate them between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. at least in Central Time, because they bloom and open up their flowers at night, normally being pollinated by bats and moths at nighttime. It's fascinating. And they are not native to Texas, so he has to kind of pollinate them himself and go between 9 and 10. He'll go out there. I mean, it's a lot of work. He's got this little miniature vacuum cleaner thing that he will use to suck the pollen out inside of its flower and then come and brush it onto the stamen of another one. It's just really crazy just to think about the whole process of that stuff. It's pretty fascinating. Growing some tomatoes and potatoes. Nice. Now, how many people have heard of or have you done the growing potatoes inside of tires? Have you seen this? You take a couple tires and stack them on top of each other, fill them with dirt, and your potatoes inside of there, because it makes it easier to dig them up. Because then afterwards, you just, I don't know, I guess they knock over. I've watched a video on this that you knock over the tires and the dirt just kind of opens up and all the potatoes kind of fall out. Have y'all seen that? Pretty cool, huh? Yes, the good Lord above has created an amazing place here, I tell you. Dragon fruit is very hard to grow, especially in Texas. I grew up in the South. No one used to sell them. It's hard, right? And yeah, just to pollinate one of them to create one fruit. And if the pollen takes, so my brother-in-law was talking about how, you know, if it takes, then it will grow the fruit. If it doesn't, then the whole bud just kind of falls off. This is crazy to kind of think about. Pretty neat process. But yes, they only open up at nighttime so that bats and moths. So you have to be be around a place where bats and moths, if they're going to naturally, go to them, and they have some kind of, I don't know how they attract it, whether it's scent or vibration or how they find these things. But if you don't have bats and moths in your area, then I guess if you want to grow them and have them fruit, then you are the bat or the moth, and you do the pollination. It's pretty crazy. Okay, here's 1205. I'm listening for sellers. We got this spider web cluster here, and we have divergence. So I'm looking for a reversal here. This is the first touch of strong buy. ES is pointing nearly straight up though. So as ES points, so NQ goes, as you guys have heard me say many times. So I'm not getting super excited about it quite yet. But if we get a good play set up, it's literally sitting on the open line. So one of my least favorite areas to play. So if you're kind of wondering like, well, we're talking about all kinds of random stuff here, why don't we talk about trading? There's not a lot to talk about right now. Like, we're sitting on the open line, high of day and the open line sitting here, slow motion on the open. Not a fun place to play slow motion action. Creepy crawly. Slow favors the bulls, fast favors the bears. And the bulls like to take the stairs. Bears jump out the windows.
On the 39. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, red dot cracking through. Push through high of day, so we have a new high of day.
NQ on the 39.
I'm tempted. I kind of want to take a peek at a lower time frame. I'm going to duplicate my chart in a new window here, and I'm going to take a look at the lower time frame as well. I kind of want to go all the way to the 2s, as slow as this is, and see if I can get the absolute perfect entry. I'd love to see a Titanic zone. There's a 5, 7, 6.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
There's a delta shift. Excuse me. So I'm going to keep that in my purview as well.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 39.
So seeing S&P 500 extend gains here up around spot 2% now.
At the top of a channel here, ES is straight up
Bands touch NQ on the 39.
there, so I'm not really playing against that yet. They're getting fast. Take profit zone still up above us.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Almost to the take profit area. There is a power dot, power headshot coming in here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 39. Fib.NQ on the 2.
On the 2s.
Fib.NQ
So power headshot here. Oh, they're pushing through it.
NQ on the 2.
Super dot. Oh, still pushing.
NQ on the 2.
The Nasdaq hits a record high, last up spot 4%.
Targets filled.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ.
So not quite into that big bull take profit area quite yet. So I want to see some action up in here, but that was enough to get me excited here to take a shot there.
NQ on the 39.
Oh, there's a 1, 2, 3 banger. All right, let's start getting short right there. The big 13. Nice one we hit yet right there in front of the take profit zone. So they'll
against Russia.
probably start taking profits in this area.
More support for Ukraine's budgetary needs and accession process.
Significantly higher than the prior.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Oh, green dot coming in there. So I'm going to have to respect that because we are currently marching up on green and it's a first touch in.
Fib.NQ.
Hold to opposing signal came a little bit earlier than I wanted it to. See how this Gartley takes. Okay, Gartley holding, so no, they push through. So Bull's still maintaining control. We need to see the first harmonic hold if we're going to have the opposing team take over. Ooh, Gartley held. Okay. So it's gonna be good. We perfectly laid that out. Came to the take profit zone, and sure enough, they start selling. Wish I would have gotten a little bit heavier on those plays, but woulda, shoulda, coulda. I blame it on being my first day back and my weird PC issues I had earlier this morning. I'm gonna go half position break on that. See if there's anything left in the down move. 3/4. Excellent. Another 20 bag there. You guys see that all right?
Truth will set you free. The truth.
Well, wish I would have held that a little bit longer, obviously. Grabbed a little 3K bag out of it. Could have been more.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 39.
Algo box showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. Trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling talk a big game with their words, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names. It's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shade. Of the trade. With Algo box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With Algo box in my hands, high in demand. Analyzing charts and graphs, it's a master plan. I got the upper hand, they can't withstand. I'm a trader on a mission with algos in my hand. Using Algo box on NinjaTrader, I'm playing the big brand. I've seen all the scams like ICT, bringing false hope, but I'm here to expose them with my trading scope. With my trading scope.
Okay, so that Cypher Shark PRZ cross was a nice continuation down. That dropout from there was another 71 ticks. I was trying to help out and take care of one of the tech items there. Let's see. Hey, nice job, Captain Rex. Made 800 on that. That's the biggest trade yet. Awesome. Happy to hear it. You're getting into the swing of things. That's exciting. Learning a ton in those streams. Big thanks. Awesome. Stash, thank you for sharing that. Appreciate it.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I'm counting time spent in the replays all align. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind.
Augustin, hey buddy, how are you, sir? What happens at 12:30? Sorry for the ignorance, no news in the calendar. So if you're going through our training program, you get to the part where you see the kind of called the midday shift and the beast mode hour. So if we go over here to
Fib.NQ on the 9.
our public chat, and if I type in sessions, let me show you what I'm talking about here. It's kind of it's like a time of day scenario. When the market continues to creep and creep and creep, even if it creeps, it's been creeping up and up and up and up and up and up and up. The time it kind of takes this relief leg will generally be, just write it down. This is just, it's not 100%. This is just an anecdotal thing with a lot of experience that the markets will creep up and they'll go. And then between 12:05 and 12:35, they'll have, even if they're going to run all day, they will generally have one point where this can be beneficial to people who, if they get off sides and you're looking for an area to kind of get out, or if you're actually trying to initiate a play, several ways to use it, but just have the knowledge that between 12:05 and 12:35, there will be this time where the market tends to take a relief or reversal from especially in a trend day. Like a trend day, it's like, oh, it's running and running and running and running, and you're trying to figure out a time when you can, look, we're all looking for a pivot. Not necessarily a full reversal, although, hey, who doesn't like to catch a full reversal? But you are looking for a reversal, even if you are looking for a continuation. At the end of the day, if you are, there's a trend day, you're still looking for a pullback and you want a pivot. At the end of the day, we're all looking for pivots. This is my philosophy on all things, and it's just, let's just admit that we're looking for a pivot. Once you start there, that opens up the door for everything else. If you admit that you're looking for a pivot, now where is the best pivot? Are you pivoting and going in the direction of the big picture high time frame trend? Or is it a scenario where you believe that the high time frame trend is going to be reversing here and going the other way? So there's like big pivot, small pivot. And that's my concepts of big bull, small bull, big bear, little bear as well. Hey, Kathy. And from a visual, if you go into our chat, if I can get back to finding our public chat. Here we go, main chat, public. And if I type exclamation mark, sessions, or if you are in our documentation area, you will see this laid out. So trading sessions, and you look at the time of day. LunchBot also kind of takes advantage, it's kind of coded to take advantage of that time. But their beast mode hour, 11 to noon. This is where basically the market will just keep going like a beast. That's why I kind of call it the beast mode there, because it will just go and go. Sorry, I think it's right in front of the... It'll just keep going and going and going either direction, depending on what market we're in. And we are in a bull market now, so you're not surprising to see like the market just chugga in beast mode, literally that entire hour. But then that's till noon, right? So it's like, oh, what happens at noon? Well, between 12:05 and 12:35, we will see this kind of shift, and we usually get a big move. Like, it's a big pivot. So that's what I don't want to say I count on it, but for lack of better words, I count on a semi-significant move in the opposite direction of the marching direction. If it's going and marching in that direction all morning, then I will probably see a relief of that move in there in between 12:05 and 12:35.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
And those graphics are also available in our documentation area, but we do have our fun commands there in the chat as well that you can use.
on the 6. Enigma long on the RTY3.
The best traders are reversal traders, a great mentor once said. Yeah, well, we're all reversal traders. That's what I kind of joke about. So the greatest traders and the worst traders, they're all reversal traders. We're all looking for a reversal. When you, I don't say it's a trick question, but the odd facts are, whether you know it or not, you are a reversal trader. Everybody's a reversal trader. That's my thing I try to ingrain to everybody, is that you're reversing either in the direction of the trend or reversing the trend, but you are a reversal trader. Now, how good your reversal picks are, I personally believe it depends on whether you got Algo box or not. How educated is your guess? Because at the end of the day, it's still a guess. The market is still, you can have an absolutely great play, like this perfect cipher PRZ cross, and sometimes that doesn't work. Market just goes. But is your guess this good? Can your system draw perfect entry points like that? Okay, we have a green arrow now. Just came in on the MACV. So green arrow, and we are green side. So we are looking for longs again. It's 12:30. So was this all they're going to give? So the reason if you're talking about the noon move, it looks like it already made it. This is a significant move down. You see what I'm saying? So even if this continues on a trend the rest of the day, remember, during this area, we had a down move of 100, that's 100 plus ticks, right? 113 ticks from coming into this take profit zone, which we also drew perfectly. I mean, literally to the tick. I mean, can we hear it for the bull tick? You know what I'm saying? Like to the tick, big bull take profit zone.
On the 4.
Hit and dropped. And from the top of that, down 119 ticks. Now, whether that's significant to you or not, that's significant to me. Can I grab a 20 and a 40 bag out of it? And then, sweet. I don't have to catch the whole move. I would like to. Now, there are setups. I catch 100 tick moves quite often, especially recently. We have some pretty powerful tools in our arsenal now, especially if it is a 1, 2, 3 banger, which is what we kind of had here on the 2s when I got in on this 13. The banger, if I had been perfect, would have been right there off of that Gartley. So we had the 1, 2, 3. We had the 6, 3, 6, 6, and then this one's larger, significantly larger. Now, the ones that I'm less nervous about are when this is like a 7 or 8. Like when it goes all the way to a 13, I mean, I don't know. We could be restarting to move there on that amount coming in there and literally becoming another, you have another big bull in here. That's 1,000 that came in right at the end of that move. And they played against it probably because it's the noon hour here, but I do need to make a mark on that to see that he's in there. And then I should also give a measurement off of that because, it is significant. There is a 1,000 level bull in there who wants to push it another 250 ticks.
On the 4.
Which should be all the way up here. Yes, sir.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the
Thanks for the support, Augustin. Seriously, it's great to have you back with us, brother.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, crack of the green dot. Let me move this out of the way so I can see the bottom here. Can you guys still see that? Yeah. So I am looking at the 2s and the 4s. Let's see the last 3 here. We are just flat 0 on the MACV, on the flat line. Yeah, see that green dot, you're right. So I had the green dot there as well. Little 2000, kind of a tricky spot to look at here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Double shark back here. See if the bulls are going to maintain control. Is this the first? This is the first off of the 2s. 4s it cracked through the cipher here.
Silent, no sound to make it. Up on high, no surprise. Pens, they hold the line. Thinking about but whispers, now's the time. Silent, no sound to make. Box on and eyes on the break. Super alpha, nigga, I'm making the charts. Confluence hits, I play smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my
Upper band touch NQ on the 89.
Let's see, funded next. That means this. That dude. Kind of weird.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
PNG? What? Okay. Yeah, JPEG?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got 9.3. That's significant. Nothing to dismiss. 5 there, 9.3 here. Delta shift. Currently neutral. Red arrow. Mixed bag all over the place. Don't have to take a play. I want to get a good one to get myself over 10K here. Back to the open line. So the midday reversal has gone even farther now. Brought it all the way back down to the open line. 158 ticks now. So forget 119 for the midday pivot. But what I tell you, like, look what time it is. 12:35. Look at it right down there. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this happens even on, you know, the market turns into a crazy trend day. It'll have this nice little, I say it's nice because I actually look forward to it. I look forward to that pullback. Around noon, ES is pointing down, so we're getting that continuation. See if we have a play. This is odd, it wasn't quite a 10. It's like a 9.3, so just some things are just a little...
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Making things a little more tricky.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 7 and touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, all the way back to 11.5. Yeah, probably should have gotten along there.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Pushing it right back up to the open line.
NQ on the 2.
There's an enigma.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, got my 10K. I'm locking it in there. Supermoon with a dot at the open line. A little bit too easy on that one. All right, back up over my 5 figures on the day. High watermark, I was over 11,000 at some point earlier today. Little bit of a bumpy ride. Back over 10K during lunch here. So could have played that both directions. Had the power headshot long into a supermoon dot short from the bottom. Let's see how far that one pushed. 61 ticks off of the 11.5 power headshot. And then the drop back down probably around 70. Six back the other way. No, 57. Oh yeah, it's shorter than that. Duh. A little rusty, haven't been at the desk in a few days.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 30 rise up NQ on the 9.
Let's see, we have a 1, 2, 3, but these numbers are not in the proper order. That's a 9, 11, 7. That's smaller. So we're looking for a continuation here. We're going to look for a short. Are we red? Yes. Okay. So I am going to be looking for an opportunity to get short here. I'm going to get short underneath this 7. I'll put a stop above the 7 if we start to move up there. But I do think that we will get some continuation because that is a 1, 2, 3, but it's the wrong numbers. Zeus. Uh-oh. Got a headshot potential here. We might pop up here.
DCDMNQ on the 2.
Those bulls are no joke.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Uh-oh, breaking the dot.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Okay. Headshot. This could be the end of the line here. Bulls might be coming in. Remember, this is inside of the bull area here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 6.
I'm going to peel some off here because that is a little bit gnarly. Did not do exactly what I expected it to. And we've got that headshot push up there. We did get the headshot drop. That's good. Let's see if we get any continuation. Okay, adding to position. Got a half position. I'm going to add a hard stop behind this headshot here for the runners. See if it's got any left in it, but this looks like they're coming into that bull area and they might defend it. Yep, defense leg. Is it going to let me keep my 10K? I'm going to close it. I'm going to hold on to my 10K. So close. I'm playing chicken with it. But again, this series sequence, this should continue down. I am just looking to get short with it inside here. We've got a HMD here, but I want to have a tight stop. We're inside the PRZ.
The White House official say
PRZ cross.
the Metropolitan Police Department in DC is intended to last for 30 days.
Here in buyers.
Double Delta NQ on the 2.
Okay, there's the ready DD. Let's see if we can grab that continuation. They came up strong, so that should get people off sides. Hopefully Mike Shorts and his buddies went long right there. If they didn't, I might be in trouble here. It's the sequence 11, 7, 6. They've gone down, so we should be continuing down.
J-hook long
Yeah,
NQ
until it gets bigger. So if it's bigger than a 6, then I need to close it up.
Double Delta NQ on
And that'll close me up there. I don't know about that. They're starting. This could be a defense leg here, so I'm gonna go ahead and close that up. 11,950, almost 12K on the day. I mean, it's not too terrible. I mean, it wasn't super bumpy, but it wasn't a perfect ride. I do think we're going to get some continuation down with this sequence. Like, that's not significantly larger. It's like a 6, I think it's just straight 6, and that's a 6-8. So technically it is higher. It's like a 6-7. And we have come back down into this big bull. Remember, there are big bulls in here. So I'm just being a little cautious if they want to defend this. I'm not going to write them off. Bulls in this environment are very strong.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 39. Harmonic NQ on the 4.
Yep.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
I thought we'd continue. I'm still looking for the continuation. Give me a red entry and I'll go. We don't have the arrow. The only thing we don't have with us is the arrow. Right now we are still currently green arrow. As soon as we go red arrow, I would feel much cleaner about the entry here because we are in that big bull area. They could pop it up here. They did technically already reach their take profit zone. Where's my label? Oh, I labeled it on the 4s. This is the 2s. There it is. Yeah, I mean, we reached it. And now off of, so just a note for the people who are asking about that noonday shift, look at 257 ticks from the noonday shift all the way back into the big bull zone. So whether they take another swing at it or not, we will see. So wait for plays. Don't just guess. Take plays. If you want to get long, there is a reason. There is a way to play it. This is a mega late Nate.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we have a DDSR here. Are we in the zone? Oh, we're right by the open line. I am going to try to be disciplined here and not take a play here. We are right at the open line. I want to. I'm not taking the DDSR. Right here at the open line. It's very tempting. Very tempting. Bull zone. At the open line. DDSR. We came up. We should be able to get short. I'm just nervous about it. Want to hold on to my almost high of day. Oh no, I broke a new high. This is a new high of day for me. We're at 12,000. I think earlier today, looks like the prior high was 11,180. We call it 11,200. So I am about $700 higher than my prior high watermark. So we'll move that high watermark on up there. 11,950, not too shabby.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got a confluence dot. We have a green dot on both the 2s and the 4s. If it cracks, it's going to be significant. I've got my finger on the sell. We cracked it. I'm going to take it as a piercer. No, we didn't. It held. Okay, hold up. I thought we were cracking through. I heard sellers. Sounded like they were pushing through it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Another delta shift. I'm going to add to position. I hate that we're around this open line. That open line is such a magnet, and magnets play both directions. Sometimes they attract, sometimes they repel. Vinny's performance has been oh, on your PC, the performance from you did the performance video tweaks. It's amazing how much Windows really has, you know, there's so many things that you can tweak in Windows to just make everything on your PC faster. You know, yes, it's obviously, you know, mainly for Algobox to run really well, but you'll feel it in everything. You'll feel it in your browser, any other apps that you're running. If you do those performance tweaks that we've got in our video,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
you know, it's an operating system level boost that we're showing you. And I've been around the computer, server, data, everything industry for a really long time. Just learned too many tricks along the way. And they're gonna let it go? Nah, they might be gonna fake trap. Fake and trap. This is a confluence dot piercer. The dot pierced and disappeared here, so it pierced. Here's king timing. Here's king timing. Slide down that king line on the 2s. Come on, do it.
NQ on the 2.
Slide down. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you very much. All the way to the bottom of the channel. I'll take it. Hey, Cal. Hope you had a solid break. I did. It was great hanging out with family for a bit. Kids absolutely loved it. It was a good time. Good times. Good times. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. It's good to be back. And I literally mean that. I'm in my happy place.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Vinny, just out of curiosity, would you ever make Algobox for other trading platforms? Give me a reason why. So I've been down that path, thinking through it and going, what would be the benefit? So what benefits would we gain from going to lesser platforms? And I would say lesser because there is none better.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Okay. We've got a confluence dot here. I'm going to go half position. I hate that we're by this open line still. Confluence dot headshot. I'm only going to go half position because I want to try to hold on to my high of day, high watermark.
During this activation, between 100 and 200 soldiers will be supporting law enforcement at any given time.
We got military police in DC. The Antichrist hath spoken. All right, and the Confluence headshot dot grabs me another 20 bag for 14,500. Was hoping I'd be able to get to 15K, but you know, I'm tracking P&L now at this point. But you know, hey, pretty easy Confluence headshot there.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and claim the part off of Omegas are connecting, and I
When two lines come together like that, that's a confluence dot.
plan today. I'll do opposing signal.
Means multiple time frames are coming into play there,
That previous headline was actually being
and both of them laying a structural dot in that same location.
not Trump himself. So again, a Pentagon official.
Okay, that number is smaller. I expect a continuation. I'm literally just going to grab a half position. Stop goes above the cross right there. I'm going to add a hard stop. Not going to get crazy with it. Oh, and it's stopping me out. Okay. Close it up. Boo. All right. So we should be getting a continuation here. That's a 5.8. That's a 5.1.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Dot. Going at it one more time. Want to add a hard stop.
I can hear the beats from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Add to position as it comes through the 5. That is now a 5.1, 5.2. Carry on through. I want to see it go to the bottom of the cross. I will close out at the top of the cross. If we break these crosses, basically stop is actually now technically behind the crosses, not the dot up top. It just touched it by a hair. If it pops up, I will have to close it. Too dangerous. Nope, closing it. Okay, this is a defense leg scenario. You get crosses in this area. I've said this before. You start to see your third cross inside of this is how they defend. Fake it down. They could run this very high now. Be careful. This could be a very large run. If we do not break this, these guys will hold and start to move up and up and up and yank you, because right now this definitely looks like they have trapped shorts here. Even myself, it definitely looked like we had the short potential. When it was 1, it was fun. 2, no thank you. So my philosophy on that whole thing, I'm not here to just go out there and put my system into every system that's out there. I literally want the best for traders. And it's my ego on the line. I just want you to have the best. Unlike Mike Schwartz, who lies to you claiming, I just want my traders to have the best tools. No, you don't. You got your ego thing. You don't like me for whatever your reasons. Same old deal. They love the lies. You want to go and run your mouth? Go for it, dude. If you're going to run your mouth, have something to back it up. You're going to play the fake nice guy routine.
CMNQ on the 2.
Do your thing. All right, split cross reversal here. I got my finger over the sell. Need to hear sellers come. Nope. They broke through it. Okay. So no split cross. I think it should be a split cross reversal opportunity. We should be pushing right back down here, but let's see. The poor guy looks like he's constipated all the time. I don't know if it's that Chipotle or not. I'm not believing I'll just be honest. Everybody should know by now, like, I'm not buying the Chipotle story. Oh, honey, I got to drive across town and go to Chipotle every day. Wink, wink. I got to go bury my burrito in a taco, honey. Uh-huh. We call it Chipotle time. Mm-hmm. All right, that is a mega late Nate short right here. Are we strong sell? We are. All right, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm going short here. Stop above that white cross. Need to have my fingers on the triggers. This whole I eat Chipotle every day. No, you don't. Nobody's dumb enough to eat Chipotle every day unless you're broke and you're just trying to like have a quick way to eat protein. And that came from Alex Hormozy, and he actually works out. Mike Schwartz does not look like he's working out. I mean, is he? Did I miss something? Working out how to open the bag of Chips Ahoy. Which is fine, but don't lie about it and tell me you're going to Chipotle every day just because you like Chipotle. You got a reason. Okay, well, give us your reason. You don't have a reason? You just go there? Uh-huh. And it's all the way across town? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, you need that excuse to... A little extra time? Mm-hmm. Sure, bro. I'm not buying it. This mega late Nate is being annoying here. Come on, fake and bake. We are still strong sell, yes? ES, is ES pointing up? You know, it's under its golden ropes here. No, I don't like it. I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna hold on here. I don't like it. Should be a mega late Nate. Let's see if it fails. I'm going to draw it in.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We are inside of the... If we weren't inside this bull zone, you know, maybe I'd keep at it, but they can just... They could march it right out of here. Some slow motion nonsense. I could try rule it if we come back down underneath that white line. But remember that's the third in a series and they're all fives. 5, 5, 5. They could just be picking up the juice and making a run. Defense leg time. This is classic defense leg. So if you have seen me run the defense leg, we have several things we can do with knowing that it is a big bull or small bull or big bear, little bear zone.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Texas Sundry, maybe your settings. I got 2 white crosses on the current 2-bar. If you want to post a screenshot in the chat, I'll take a look at it. I mean, we did hit multiple crosses in this area. There can be other things. You might want to check your clock time, like check your clock on your PC. And I mean, I could check mine too. I'm not saying that mine is like, I already told you, my PC's having problems today. So if my clock time is off by a little bit, you know, it can be milliseconds difference, especially on the 2s. Because remember, we're on the 2s here. This is not normal. I put this to the 2s because it got really slow during lunch.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And I wanted to catch a play, and I did. We caught an awesome play in there. 1, 2, 3 banger plus other confluence items off of the twos in there. Helped one of our one of our best plays of the day. We had some really great ones there this morning though. I know it's hard to say that was the best. It was pretty good.
DCDMNQ on the 2.
Anyone seen the video of another algo indicator guy saying NinjaTrader may be coming to an end? Find the link and post it to me in the Discord. I mean, I've heard somebody say that a long time ago, but I'm like, you got to be half retarded. To think that there'd be so many problems with trader funding programs that are dependent on that, and I'll think of that. 5971. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot here. Super AO short, mega late Nate plus Super AO. Yeah, multiple things here for this one. Going full position. Gonna try to grab at least a 20 bag. Don't know if I'll get a 40 out of it, but I'm trying to go for a 20 bag. That is a Super AO with a Mega Late Nate inside.
Fib.NQ on the
There's a
2.
dot crack. There's 20. Am I gonna get 40? 5, 6. Nah, I better close it. All right. Pretty close to high water mark on the day here. Still could be part of the defense leg there. Central time, I need to sync it. Yeah, so remember everything, there's a timing going on with it. So another thing about, so people ask, so if you were going to convert to, you know, another platform, I mean, that would be a scenario. If like, well, what if NinjaTrader disappears? Then are you going to change it? Well, okay, you got me. All right, if NinjaTrader was gone, well, then who's the next best? So y'all tell me, who is the next best after NinjaTrader? And then from a conversion standpoint, preferably, if there was a platform that supported C#. But dude, if NinjaTrader really went out of business, okay, well, I mean, I might just create our own platform, and I would probably literally just recreate NinjaTrader. And like, no offense to NinjaTrader, but they are crackable. Like, I would probably just start from their base code. I mean, I hate to say it. I don't think they're going out of business though. So I don't have to play all the what ifs. But as far as trading, like I can't imagine trading without AlgoBox. I mean, at that point, who knows? I might just have to retire at that point. I mean, if NinjaTrader is going to disappear, like, has the world come to an end? Loving the new i9 285 system. You recommend? This thing is a beast. I am enjoying it now. I do think we nailed down the problem. So anybody who's keeping track, if it's been a while, if you've been keeping track of the 285K saga versus 285K versus 14900, 285K is still better in so many aspects, but you do not want to use the Quick CPU app. The Quick CPU app was causing problems. Okay, I'm going to take a piercer here. I'm here in sellers. We pierced it. I hope I'm not getting caught into a trap here. That is a headshot. Are they going to pick it up here? Stay inside that cross. Give me a red. Red, thank you. Adding to position, trying to Dr. Seuss it. That is a headshot though. Turning into a headshot long. Nope, closing it. Okay, that is turned into a headshot HMD right there, and they're pushing out of it. Looked like they were cracking the dot, but they did not. The dot just reiterated. It did not crack. I was wrong on that play. Should not have. Sierra chart. That is a strong candidate if we did have to go to some other platform, but you can't. I mean, it's not nearly as good as NinjaTrader. Like, not even close to being as good as NinjaTrader.
Algo boxers, light it up.
Fib.NQ on the 39.
Those dirty dirties. All right, so trying it again one more time, looking for the break. We are currently strong sell, ES pointing down, crack of the dot, piercer, plus across. Working my way, trying to hit that 15K. 15K, a little elusive. I hate that I'm, playing P&Ls because everybody's all like, I don't play P&L. Okay, well, I play P&L. I play P&L games. I set a mental target and it helps me to target that P&L.
DCDMNQ on the 2.
Oh, buddy.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
Harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 2. NQ on
Thank you very much. 15K on the day.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Let's go all the way down to the Super AO.
As much as 0.2%.
All right, so probably got helped out by a little, sounds like a little news. Did I miss a news release there? Felt like we are just on side with the news there.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Red dot on, so king dot for the continuation. Double cross, double move, almost to the target on that one. I could play it farther there, but hey, I'm locking in. Yes, I'm playing my P&L. Yes, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna lock in 15K and then reassess. Cry me a river about it. Need a good cry room? Go hang out in Mike Schwartz's room and I suck too, bro. Oh no, man.
26 counterparties take $82.214 billion.
I'm gonna keep telling people to buy affordableindicators.com. Okay, bro. Affordable indicators, you can too. Use code Mike. Dun, 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 dun. Just trust Mike. Mike says, I just want people, I will tell anybody what has the best indicators out there. I don't care who it is, who's selling it. Nope. I just care about the traders. I want the traders to have the best. Now, my dad uses AlgoBox, and everybody knows that AlgoBox is best, but I'm just kidding. I don't actually want people to have the best. But hey, man, I got this blue smoke behind me now. I farted. I'm like a Smurf. When I fart, dude, I mean, it glows behind me. I got blue farts, bro. Just trust me, man. Just trust me. I fart that Chipotle. I eat that Chipotle. Next thing you know, Smurf dust behind me instantly. I don't even got to eat Smurfs, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
My trades are so cold. I fart Smurf dust. Check out my live stream and my green screen daily.
Fib.NQ on the Divergence of NQ on the 39.
It's cute, Mike. Cute. Oh, wait, what's he trying to do? Oh, he's hunting? Oh, he's doing the Okay, what do we got here? What are we at now? AI impact order flow. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. All right, let's check that one out. Is that a pay for thing? What is this one? Oh my goodness, he's gone into Gomi charts. My goodness. Desperation.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Smells like Smurf farts. I don't know why I think I'm funny.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Kath H, you've got that indicator?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
How much do they charge for that one?
NQ on the 6.
Not currently in use. How much do you pay for one like that? What is that thing? I mean, it's one of those where it's like, hey, it looks fancy, buy it. Use code Mike. Use code Mike. I'm just trying to recreate Algo Box. I think something in here, I could find something in here to recreate Algo Box maybe one day. Okay, bro. Vinny said something about order flow, so let me go find some order flow indicators to sell people. Okay, bro. Somebody banned this guy, Pavel Baranov. Oh, don't pretend like you don't know. Another troll in the house. Make sure you deliver my Uber hot and on time, bro, or no tip. Don't try to pretend here with me, bro.
NQ on the 39.
Like $500, $600. Yeah, that's a problem with all the order flow indicators. There's like, well, let me just show you some order flow and another way to overwhelm your screens with stuff that's not usable.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
And Pavel, if you weren't trolling me, then go over there and ask Mike Schwartz directly. I've got a bead on his chat. Why don't you ask him? Ask him. Go ahead, Pavel. I'll wait. Watch. He won't, because he's just a troll. It's just another troll. Same old deal. Competitor somewhere. Oh, I thought it was. Shut up, dude. Bro. Y'all do not fake me, bro. I can smell your Smurf farts miles and miles away. Miles and miles away. And if you want to prove me wrong, go into Mike Schwartz live stream then, since you know about Mike Schwartz and you know about me and just happen to know. Shut up, dude. Oh man, you guys are pathetic. I love being back. It's great being back, guys. Got all my trolls here. It's amazing. You posted the link? All right, let me take a look.
Fib.NQ.
How old is it? Let's see if it's one that I've seen before.
NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 4.
Okay, so let's kick off some fireworks here. Happy 4th of July to those in the United States or Americans around the world.
All right, let's listen to
Hopefully this world.
Grid Algo. Now, Eddie, if I find out that you're effing with me, because I thought you were a member. You're not a member? What are you doing, Eddie? You might have to explain yourself. And I'm not talking about my Eddie. I'm talking about Eddie's Auto Detail. Are you just trying to promote some other channel here? Because I thought you were a member. But now I see your account in our room. DWman3. What's that about? So you're not a member? Not a member. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know. You've been pretty... All right. So Grid Algo. 1 month ago, info@gridalgo.com. Let's see. I'll give him a like. Let's see.
Continue to move in a direction of ending wars and more peace, so it sure would be nice. But anyhow, let's talk about some fireworks for items in build, items in work, and items that I just added to the Algo IQ group, and some other big projects that I decided to move forward on. I did get some updated news on NinjaTrader 8 that was interesting. I want to put that out. So let's do a real short little 4 or 5 minute video, go through all these things, and then call it evening because I'm going to go watch fireworks tonight. So anyhow, let's go knock it out. So I've deployed, we have the AIQ super bands on the chart. Let's turn some stuff off. We have the AIQ super bands. AIQ just short for Algo IQ. And super bands, that's part of the Algo IQ program. It was a new computational style bands. I've incorporated all these changes on my institutional FX side. We've had about a 12.8% increase in overall performance on the fully
Double delta
FX stuff.
NQ on the 2.
Increase the precision on a few of the setups that we utilize.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's turn those off. Then we have the AIQ1 indicator. We've had that with the mom signals and the reversal signals. I don't have the reversal signals on. And now let's leave that on. Then I've added another set of bands where these bands, the live data, the replay, and the historical data all match. On the super bands, live data and replay data match. And both of these bands do not recalculate or repaint on live feed or replay feed. Not whatsoever. There's no, these are
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
Okay, so let's turn that off. Let's get back to these bands. Now this set of bands, I decided to build for the group. I had an idea with the AIQ1.
Okay, bro, tell us why you're not using NinjaTrader. Okay, so you're...
Renko and have it be an inherent... Anyhow, yeah, we got this indicator out, and then I did find out, I've been trying to find out from sources, how long is NinjaTrader 8 going to be around? Originally, I was hearing NinjaTrader 8 might already get scuttled in the first quarter of 2026. As the Kraken buyout of NinjaTrader, they've gone and hired a ton of programmers for a web-based platform. And then I was hearing, yes, there's going to be a web-based platform built kind of to compete with TradingView. That's the direction NinjaTrader 8. I have heard some new news that NT8 as a platform itself should be around at least another year. That's new to me. I had not heard that. So maybe not until the third or fourth quarter of 2026 would they scuttle NT8. I am considering...
From where? From where? Heard from where? From who? From who? Where? When? All right, well, let's find the source. I mean, that is important. We would kind of need to know that.
IQ indicator, nothing else, getting that up and running on NinjaTrader, because every day I'm getting about 7 to 10 emails of NT8 people begging me to have the AIQ1 indicator with the mom signals added to NT8. And when I go, I mean, it's every day I'm getting emails. So I did some digging from those that I know that are in the know on the NinjaTrader 8 side, and it looks like the platform.
From those that I know that are in the know, you're not a NinjaTrader person. You've only been around since, I mean, how old is this guy?
Out of that Ukraine's military intelligence report.
Let's see. Oh, he's got 392 videos. Holy cow. It's a lot of videos. 1,700 subscribers. How long has this guy been around? How do I see it? More. Since 2023. So he's been around for 2 years.
Some great moves in the market yesterday and today.
Wait. Where is he? On a laptop in a... He looks like he's working at one of my old offices. I don't mean like my house office. I'm talking about like...
Traveling for about 5 days now.
Traveling. Okay, one of those. I travel.
Everybody just shot a video.
Oh, another place I travel. Okay. A traveling... super serious coder, I'm sure. Okay. So where's... But you're in the know on NinjaTrader. Okay. On what? Okay. So where's the source? If anybody else, hey, I do want to know though. If you guys here, like, what is this source?
Platform will be around longer than I was hearing right after the Kraken purchase. So I've talked to a programmer. He's looked at all the code. There was one issue where we thought we could not get it to work in NT8 when we were looking in the past.
Wait, did he just say he's got programmers? Okay, so he's not an actual programmer. Hold on, let me hear that out again. Is this another one where like, well, my programmer? No, let me hear that one more time.
I was hearing right after the Kraken purchase. So I've talked to a programmer. He's looked at all the code.
I talked to a programmer. He's looked at all the code. What does that mean? He's looked at all the codes. What are you talking about?
There was one issue where we thought we could not get it to work in NT8 when we were looking in the past. We think we can overcome that. So I'm going to do a build tasking and build it and play around with it. So I might already by the end of next week have the AI.
Okay. So not a coder. Okay. So the source of this guy is another source. So if you're giving me this guy as the source, who doesn't code, who sits around in coffee shops selling bands indicators, all right, consider the source. Now, look, I want to know if there is a source that's legit who has been in NinjaTrader before and they're worried. They're like, well, it might disappear, so I got to go. No, dude, this guy is just trying to go, no, dude, use my TeamView indicator because this is where I've built it. I mean, I'm guessing this is TeamViewer. What is this? I don't know. What platform is this? Is this TeamViewer? Oh, wait, did I say TeamViewer? TradingView? Wow. I need a break from my break. I'm tired. Is this TradingView? And what is this video? What is it? Is this new thing where you just black space all around it and you just put your chart in the middle? Lazy, bro. Lazy. Okay. Well, I can't exactly go, I'm going to trust, that's a super trusted source. Y'all got to stop believing stuff y'all read on the internet. Like, people are retarded, man. People are retarded. Well, it's another Algo guy. Shut up. I'm insulted. Hear one of my little dudes hanging? Is that one of my little dudes? Come in.
My one's a good stuffy. Can I have a good stuffy?
Which one?
Kirby stuffy.
Kirby stuffy?
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Sure, you
39.
can have a...
Oh yeah, oh yeah, but after we
Enigma short on the NQ2.
I'll finish up in a little bit. I'll see you later. Okay. That's Quant Tower. What is Quant Tower's language? I actually don't know. Let me see.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
What languages do they support here? Let's see. Quant Tower indicators and strategies are primarily coded using C# programming. Okay, so C#. Quant Tower provides an open and transparent API, allowing developers to access all functionalities of the trading platform, core layer, indicator strategies, and even custom coding. Quant Tower is extension for Visual Studio. That's good, enabling users to integrate their development environment with the platform for streamlined indicator creation and testing. Adaptation platform, various trading styles. Is QuantTrader a web-based or is it a local machine?
Trump says gold will not be tariffed. So again, this is Trump on Truth Social. Says gold will not be tariffed. Seeing some downside, a little bit of downside movement on gold after that.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Local machine. Okay, I mean that's good too. The complexity, there's some parts of being able to optimize, so I don't know what they're... Anybody familiar with their... Do they have a backtest suite? And does it include optimization, walk forward, and Monte Carlo? Anybody know that one? I mean, it might be beyond the scope of questions. I guess I could go and search. But if anybody knows off the top of their head, does Quant Tower have
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Does have backtesting of dedicated backtest and optimized panel. Okay. Strategy runner, so allows evaluate strategy internal. Live versus backtest, no historical. Okay, so I mean, Quant Tower might be one. You know, if anybody wants to say pros and cons, like compare. Let's see, compare Quant Tower to NinjaTrader. Pros, cons. Anybody done that one? All right, let's listen to this one. NinjaTrader versus Quant Tower, which is better? 2025. That could be helpful. Let's see.
Most traders fail because they trade manually. In 2025, you should no longer be trading manually.
Hey everyone, welcome to the channel. So if you're torn between NinjaTrader and Quant Tower, this quick comparison will help you decide which trading platform fits your style best. Whether you're a day trader, algo trader, or just exploring.
Okay, I'm going to read my script here now to you. Okay, cool.
So NinjaTrader is best known for its advanced charting, built-in backtesting, and solid integration with futures brokers.
All right, that's a speed jet, bro.
Brokerage. It's Windows only, and while the platform is free for charting and analysis, live trading requires a paid license or a commission structure. Now, in terms of the second one, Quant Tower, on the other hand, is modern, multi-broker, and
wait, what?
Built-in backtesting and solid integration with futures brokers like NinjaTrader brokerage. It's Windows only, and while the platform is free for charting and analysis,
free for charting and analysis.
Live trading requires a paid license.
Wait, what requires a paid license? No, it doesn't. Okay, so he's already giving bad information. I mean, if you're gonna be an authority on talking about this, you can't say that it requires you to pay. It does not.
Live trading requires a paid license.
No, it does not. No, it does not. Oh my word. Okay, so we're already starting off with BS source, but all right, bro. Tell me some more, bro. 57 views. Okay, read some more off your script, bro.
Commission structure. Now, in terms of the second one, Quant Tower, on the other hand, is modern, multi-broker, and incredibly flexible.
Is modern? What does that mean? What does modern mean? It's modern. What? What does that mean, bro?
On the other hand, is modern, multi-broker, and incredibly flexible.
Modern, multi-broker. Okay, well, I mean, you could debate whether NinjaTrader is multi-broker. I mean, how many brokers do they support?
Flexible. It supports stocks, futures, crypto, and options all in one.
So does NinjaTrader, dumbass.
Clean interface. And yes, it's cross-platform.
A clean interface. Oh, here we go with the clean interface thing. Well, it doesn't have as much stuff. Okay.
By web, but desktop is still the core experience. Right, so let us talk about the features. NinjaTrader shines in strategy development with C++.
Did he say C+? No, bro. It's C#. Okay, you're a dumbass.
Strategy development with C++, with C-based scripting and historical.
Are you retarded? Dude, this guy's retarded.
Data for serious backtesting. You get tools like market replay and ATM strategies that are gold for futures traders. So
it's not C++. Dude, this guy knows nothing. Okay, this guy's retarded. Got it.
Quant Tower leans into more multi-asset trading, DOM trading, options chains, and custom workspaces. Its layout system is fluid, and you can link panels easily.
Okay, so this guy is trying to promote Quant Tower, and you're retarded. You have so many facts incorrect. I don't know where to start. bro. Please delete. Thanks. Dash all of us.
One tower also connects to more data feeds and exchanges without being tied to one broker.
Lower bands touch
Into one broker? What are you talking about?
Well, let's talk pricing. NinjaTrader's costs can stack up fast. A one-time license fee, or you can lease monthly. But you're mostly locked into that broker.
No, there are advantages to it if you want it.
NQ on the
But you're mostly
39.
locked into that brokerage ecosystem. One tower uses a freemium model. Core tools are free, and advanced
They have a freemium model. That is what their model is. It is also freemium. You can upgrade. There are features you can upgrade to. It is also called freemium. You're going to use the cool term. You're like, oh, it's freemium.
Delta NQ on
Bro, this is also freemium, nut job.
on the 2.
Oh my word.
features are behind a subscription. It's cheaper long term, especially if you trade.
Yeah, it's probably reading an AI script. Yeah, they might have been hallucinating.
Lower bands
So
touch
brokers.
NQ
Right,
on
so
the
let us discuss
39.
which platform should you actually choose to use. So if you're focused on futures trading, algorithmic strategies, and need powerful backtesting tools, NinjaTrader is the specialist's choice.
See, well, that is true. But I'm hearing that you can do it on Quant Tower. Is that right?
If you want multi-asset support, a sleek modern UI, and the freedom to choose broker,
A slick modern UI.
Nasdaq 100 turns
I
negative.
mean, I don't see much difference between that one and this one, other than this one's like bluer gray. Bro, you can change the background color. You know that, right? Huh? You can change the background color? No way, Vinny. You can't. No, bro. This is like shark gray. Okay, you got gray. This is like blue shark gray, bro. It's like more modern, though. Come on, bro. Okay.
one tower is more flexible and beginner friendly.
Come on. Oh my word.
Lower bands
So
touch
bottom line
NQ
NinjaTrader
on
is
the
like a
39.
high-performance race car for future pros. One tower is customizable toolbox for multi-asset trading. So choose the one that matches your trading goals.
Convergence of NQ on
Multi-asset, bro.
NQ on the 39. Enigma longer.
Crypto, forex, stocks, futures, anything can be traded in NinjaTrader. You just have to not be retarded. Okay, got it. Got it. There is more. Okay, we got a 1, 2, 3 banger.
Enigma short.
5, 6. That one's larger. Pop up. We need a structure. Give me any kind of. Give me a dot. Give me a PRZ. 1, 2, 3 banger here. Any moment. Got my finger all over the buy. That's a 7. That's an 8. It's perfect. Give me an entry. Just give me an entry. Let me hear some buyers step. It's a DCDM. Could take that up to the target up above.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Listening for buyers. Come on. Where are they? Listening.
Lower
There they are.
bands NQ on
Oh,
the
they
39.
came late and they're going to jack me on my entry. How rude. Oh, this might not be good.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Come on, get all the way to the target, bro. I got a terrible entry. Am I even going to get 10 ticks out of it? No. Rude. All right, 1, 2, 3 banger. Probably could have taken the double cross double move there, but I was too busy dealing with, you know, fake quant tower expert guy. Oh, just trust me, bro. Someone wait with tons of bees. What does that mean? Does that mean something? Doubt that insurance is going to disappear. In fact, prop firm is trying to push Project X. Garbage is only offering codes for that. Kept asking for NinjaTrader. Yeah, I mean, once you know about NinjaTrader, like there's really no going back. Once you understand the power of it, like why would you do anything else? Somebody figure out, is Dan06? Now Dan06 is a little bit confusing because I'm getting confused as to whether or not he was the one. Was he trolling Or Dan, this is your last chance. I'll let you. You let me know, bro.
DC
Explain
on the 2 on the 4.
what you're saying. Tons of B's, right? Where I get it, people speaking code online. What are you saying? What B's? Don't make me call your mom. Weren't you one of the ones that was trolling me over in Mike Schwartz's room? Just come right out and say it, bro. Do it. I got a button for that. Oh, BS. Oh, it was a capital S. Got you. With tons of BS. I got you. All right. Needed to capitalize the S. I was like, all right, I was checking. I was just checking. That makes sense. Yeah, that guy's, he's so full of crap. That was wild, man. There were so many things. Like, I literally did not know where to start. With helping the guy to like correct his facts. I'm like, bro, there's too much here for me to even start to. You're so far off your rocker, bro. But you know what? That is a. I should probably make a video on that. Like, do a reaction video to that one and correct the record. Like, correcting the record. Maybe the top title. Like, correcting the record. NinjaTrader versus Quant Tower. All right, we need to write that one down. But we're right here at a spot where we got some pretty interesting opportunities here on this trade, so I don't want to take a moment. I'll try to remember that one. I think I'll remember because that was pretty wild. But yeah, that video needs a correction video, man. That was wild. It's like so many things that were wrong. Yeah, I have heard some negative things about Quant Tower, but it's new. Must be better. It's new. It's untested. It's unvetted.
NQ on the 4.
Sign me up.
Pip.NQ on the 2. Enigma short on the NQ2.
Okay, so I see the Day Trading Nomads account, Bob, over there being really chatty Cathy over in Mike Schwartz's room. I'm gonna put it to vote.
NQ on the 4.
I don't have to. I can just take action. However, I'm gonna put it to vote for fun. Do you guys see all of the chatter, chatter over there in Mike Schwartz's room with the Day Trading Nomads? Which last time I've seen them around here, and I say them. It's really like, it's weird, right? Like, when is one person 2 and 3 and 3 is 1 and 1 is 3? They are very chatty Cathy and helpful with other organizations, which by default means you owe a professional license fee because you're not on a personal license fee anymore. We know their poor live stream. I mean, I gotta give an E for effort, but it's like if I were patting my children on the back, like grown-ups versus children. I think it's pretty shitty. Like, then again, I'm an old school person. I'm an honor, loyalty type of guy. So maybe it ain't me, but I'm actually curious. And I'm not going to say whether I'm right or not, because at the end of the day, bro, I don't care if you think you're right or not. And it's not about, majority, but I am kind of curious what the majority rules. And I'm not saying majority is going to rule here, but I am curious. Eddie, would you please create a poll for us here? Let's see, how are we going to say this? This is like that moment where there's a battle going on, and the Caesar standing up there with his thumb sideways, and he's like, is it thumbs up and we let the Nomad's account hang around? We let Bob continue to go fuck around with his buddies, be an embarrassment to me? Or do we get the thumbs down? How do we say that? Eddie, I'm going to leave it in your, well, you have good judgment, Eddie. What's the, you make a poll, but you know what I'm doing here. I'm basically like, here's my question. Because today's the day. I'm back from vacation. All right. And if you don't know, I'm back from vacation. But you know what? If I were a homie and my homie's back from vacation, they'll go out there and gonna go support his stream, go hang out with him, whatnot. So here's my sideways thumb on Nomads. Do I allow the Nomad to stay, or is today the day? I mean, today is the day. First of all, today is the day. But my thumb is sideways right now, and I'm tipping the scales. And you probably already know where I'm tipping it. But I'm just curious. Do you guys think it is okay? Am I off my rocker? And whether I care, whether if you think I care, if you think I'm off my rocker or not. But I actually just want to know, do you think I'm off my rocker for removing the Nomads from this wonderful crew that we have? Because quite frankly, we have a great crew. But I am tired of it. I am tired of the nonsense. So we'll put a poll, and I just want to know. But today's the day. See him over there. Chitty, 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 chatty, Cathy. Buddy old Mike. And it's not even with just Mike. They're helpful in everybody else's room, but they never come help out in ours. And you know what's crazy? I thought about it too. Is like, it would have been nice while I was on vacation for a week, because our tech support guys and Eddie and Curtis and Keegan and our guys, you know, they got a lot on their shoulders. We get a lot, you know, because we do a 2-week free trial. We have a lot of people needing assistance with getting things set up. And I mean, they could just watch the videos, but you know how it is. A lot of people just go open a ticket and it's fine. But you know, these guys are in rooms where they don't have to go and help, but they do. You don't have to help here either, but it would be nice, especially when, you know, like, I'm going to be out a little while. Our room might need some extra help. They're not around to help hands in our room. So to me, that just tells me, and what it is it's disrespect. And you're like, but they demand respect, but they can't give it. So, you know, I'm just not your gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not the one. Just ain't having it. Just ain't having it. Second chance, maybe? Yeah. Well, second chances require 2 people. There's a 2 in there, doesn't it? I don't think they want it. I don't think they want it. They didn't ask for it, that's for sure. But today's the day. The question is, do I send them on their way? We shall poll. Now is the time. Well, if he did, why not just communicate? Why not be a female and then have a conversation about it? This passive aggressive, dude, you want to be a bitch? Dude, there's the door. There's the door. You don't understand? You don't want to seek to understand? If you don't understand my stance, that's a little bit silly too. I am very clear in my respect. I am clear in my stances. And you know, I want to be nice. That's the thing. Like, I want to be nice. But I just know that doesn't go very far. In fact, it's actually dangerous to be too soft, especially as a man. I've just found that out too many times. I used to be a nice guy. It's literally in our yearbook. Ask John Manigold. Went to high school with me, man, and they voted me the friendliest. You don't get voted the friendliest in your high school class. Like a lot of people voting. So what happened? I learned.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I learned.
Fib.NQ
That's what.
on the 4.
You can either be nice or you can be effective. Just saying. If you really want to get stuff done, unfortunately, nice guys do finish last. You can't get stuff done. People will not do things. I don't know if I'd say too nice. I mean, there's a level. You don't have to be straight up mean all the time, but it's like there's going to be a moment where you have to like put your foot down and you have to get things done. Kindness is perceived as weakness. Yeah, and people don't want to work for weak. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I haven't fully sorted it because you would think the way I grew up is like, well, if you're nice to people, they'll do things right. Well, yeah. But I don't know if you want to do something way out of the ordinary, which is what we're doing here. We are doing something extraordinary here. Extraordinary. It requires extra. People, there are people who can and there are people who cannot and will not. But there's a lot of half-assers, and I mean, like, it's half-ass is the name of the game for too many places. Does anyone else from your crew have an overnight YouTube like the Nomads used to? No, there is not a replacement, but they're not doing it anymore. Like, and I didn't kick them out of doing it. They stopped on their own, didn't communicate with me. They just stopped doing it for 4 weeks. And then like, are y'all going to do back? And then like, I see them active in all these other rooms. I was like, what is going on? So, you know, not respectful enough to communicate with me what's going on. So, you know, I don't know, like, but they expect to be respected when they disrespect you. It's interesting. So whatever their thing is, maybe they don't like finding out that, you know, they don't live on a ball. People get real upset about that when they figure that out. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's cognitive dissonance for low IQs. They get real mad about it. So I have a feeling that might be it, but, you know, what do I know? They ain't going to tell me to my face. They don't even have to tell me to my face. You don't have to, like, I'm not asking to, like, come here and hang out in Texas about it, but you could talk about it and say something about it. But I know there's some people who have some affinity. There are people who used to hang out in their live streams in the evenings. I couldn't stand the music, couldn't stand the... I mean, it was hard. It was hard. It was a hard listen. And I wanted to be supportive, but man, come on. It was bad. I actually think they were turning more people off to our system than they were turning on. Like, I'm just saying. They don't have a good grasp of education how to use a box. That's true. That's true. By their own admission, yeah. And they didn't want to either. They pretend like they didn't have time to. Yet I see them over there like Chatty Cathy and all these other rooms. I'm like, bro, no. You pick and choose. So you've chosen. But yeah. And I don't want to have to think about it anymore. I'd rather just cut and go. I'm not off my rocker. If they have the other time for other rooms, don't want to help Algo Box, and they do turns out. See, I agree. That's kind of my stance. Like, that is a good way to summarize it. If you can be so active in all these other rooms, what is it about ours that you don't want to be active with? There is something about it, and I don't think it's right. But to come out there and go, well, we support and we represent Algo Box. Well, you're not doing it well, and that reflects on me. And if you're here to make me look bad, okay. Well, what I would do if something doesn't look right, I would fix it. I remove it. I fix it. I make things better. You guys make things worse. I make things better. That's just how things work with me. That's why we're the best. And we leave the rest to the rest. You want to hang out with the rest? That's fine. We're here to be the best. Some people don't like to be around the best. They want a cry room. Like, oh no, I suck too. Okay. There's plenty of places for that. A lot of places for that. So as you might have been able to tell, I kind of made my decision. But you know, sometimes I'm like, I mean, I second guess myself. I'm like, I mean, do I really have to? It's not like I want to. I wish they could just be cool. I wish they would be as helpful in our room as they are in all these others. I don't want to say as. I mean, but you can't literally be silent in our room because it is obvious. You go back and look in our room. When do you ever see Day Trading Nomads type in our chat? Never. When do you ever see Jesse type in our chat? Never. When do you ever see John, like the worst of all three of them, like idiot who thinks he's smart,
Double delta
douchebag.
on the 2.
That guy, I was cutting a long time ago. I already told Bob a long time ago. I was like, dude, he's on a short thread. He's like, oh, I'm a network guy. I know stuff. Oh man, and I don't care if you want to be like that way, but don't run it at me. Don't run it at me, man. No. But okay, you know, birds of a feather. You want to flock together? That's cool. You want to hang out with your boys? They're your boys. I get it. We'll go down with the ship. That's fine. You know, you guys mad about it? That's cool. But don't try to play me like, oh, we were there. No, you weren't. No, you weren't, and you know it too. That's why you guys don't talk about it. That's why you guys don't say anything about it, because you know you were, I don't know, for lack of better terms, you know you're guilty. You're guilty of exactly what I am accusing you of. Oh, Captain Price, it's another guy who likes to help in everybody else's room, but not ours. What's up, Captain Price? How you doing, bud? He like to help everybody else except for us too. Good to see you still hang out and around. Because at the end of the day, look, they cannot not know in their heart of hearts we are the best. So they get to live with that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see. 876.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I think we're going to continue down. We got a blue dot to deal with though here on the 9s. And a mega late Nate. 7-9. Still continuing downward. I think we're going down. We break underneath that 6-9. I'm getting short.
3% level in the second quarter.
Yeah, buddy.
The Bank of France comments in a monthly survey of business leaders.
What's that? Yeah? Pick this one up. Got this sword, man. This thing is awesome. This thing makes no... Is the frog fighting today? Nice.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
The little frog. What's this? Let's see what that is. Oh, that's Mike Schwartz.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Is that funny?
Mike Schwartz one of your
well, he was an affiliate with us for some point, but now he blows Smurf farts. You guys want to see him Smurf fart? Got it open. There it is. Look. Look, he eats a lot of Chipotle, and when he farts, he farts Smurf dust.
On the 2.
That's true.
Yeah, bro. Look at his fart dust.
I like that stuff.
Yeah, dude. When he farts, blue dust comes out. Is that wild or what? Yep.
Is that just an effect or?
I think it's just an effect. You got me, Mikey. You're too smart. But he is also Mike. What is it with Mikes in there? You know what I'm saying? We got Bad Mikey, ICT.
DCDM.
We got... Look at this guy who tries to pretend like he's trying to give people the best indicators in the world. And he's like over here and he's like, oh, well, you know, I'll give him some indicators. We'll count to 9. Mikey, can you count to 9?
He's on track for Fed chair announcement this fall.
Yeah, see.
Again,
well, this guy thinks that counting to 9 is hard.
Are under consideration.
So he puts 9s on his bar so you can count to 9. It's pretty impressive stuff, isn't it?
White House is on track for Fed chair announcement this fall.
I feel like kind of good.
It is pretty confusing, actually. Exactly.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
But yeah, he used to tell people about Algobox, and then he decided that he didn't want to help our family when I needed an email address, and he decided to take an attitude and
Fib.NQ on the 2.
not give me the email address that we needed, and then he wanted to make a big stink about it and act like, well, I don't have to give you an email if I don't want to. I'm like, well, yeah, you don't, but you know what? I don't think I like you very much. It's pretty weird, isn't it?
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Okay, let me finish up. It is 2 o'clock, so we got about an hour and a half or 2 hours.
It's actually.
Yeah, no, I go by the New York time, you know. Cool. You guys making sure things get cleaned up? You got your stuff unpacked and all that?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Not everything.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Not everything.
Are we on?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
What's fib dot?
Fib.NQ on the 9s. That is one of our colored dots, one of these right here. And if it comes on the 9s, see that number right there? So 9s, this is the 9 algo bars. It tells me it's right there. So see that dot right there? That's how I know it's the difference between this one and this one. This one is on the 4s. This one is on the 9s. So when it says audio and it says Fibella dot on the 9s, this is the 9 chart. I know to look right here instead of right here. See, there's another one right here. So how do you know the difference between a 2 and a 4 and a 9? So we have it, do it on audio. Pretty cool, huh? That is useful, isn't it? But counting to 9 and counting bars is probably useless, isn't it? I think so too.
Fib.NQ on the
but that's what happens when you smoke too many Smurf farts.
Oh, that was a Fib.NQ.
Fib.NQ, yeah, on the 2s. Yeah, he said it was on the 2s. So that's this one right here.
Fib.NQ on the
The
4.
NQ, it stands for NASDAQ. It's short for NASDAQ. That is YM, which is weird. It stands for the Dow. Whole other background story on that one. We joke about that one because it's like, why doesn't it start with a D? Weird, huh? All right, so this one's ES. That is one index called the S&P 500. This one is RTY, which is called the Russell. This one is called crude oil, CL, and this one is gold, GC. We already said that one, and then here's our. I can turn these on. These are our full auto areas up here. Fully automated robots. Not really robots like you think of robots, but like code that will automatically execute up here. And then this is where I press the buttons.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
You guys want to play video games? Did y'all clean your areas? Okay. Yes, you can. Well, Mikey's in charge. If Mikey says you can, then you can. All right, Mikey, you're in charge. So make sure to get the areas cleaned up, sir. All right, buddy. We'll see you later. Okay, y'all listen to Mikey. Mikey, can you close the door?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
All right, let's see. We got a 595. A lot of 5.9s, just continuation on the way down, which is kind of what we expected when I said that this number had this. Remember, if this number increases, this is just experience with the 1, 2, 3 banger. Remember, that third number needs to be larger if we're going to reverse. If it's not, then we can actually measure from the prior pivot, measure to here, and we're looking for a double move out of this area, with this being kind of the middle area, being the midpoint, and then we can look for a continuation farther on one of those plays.
Fib.NQ on
let's see.
Fib.NQ on the
You're amused he pulled out the offside footprint.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Mikey Smurf farts. I was always wondered what Swartz stood for. Now I know. Swartz Smurf farts. Mikey Smurf farts. Has a nice ring to it. Should be learning the game. That's right.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I can help. Oh, I know you can. Like, I know you're a good typer and I know you're a good talker, bro. I see you talking in everybody else's room. Everybody else's room. But I'm nice enough to let you use my system for free, and you know, listen, man, like, I'm just not wired like everybody else. If somebody gave me something for free, I would want to give something back. There are a lot of people who just take in this life, and I'm not interested in helping them.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Not that I don't want to give it to people and help them out. It is a character test. And in the same way that you get to choose whether you want to hang out with me, well, you know what's funny? It goes both ways. I get to choose if I want to hang out with you. Learned a bunch. Happy to hear it. What's up, Martone? The doctor is in the house. Dr. Martone. Good to see you, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. That was another thing, Brian. Like I said, they were actually harming us. And again, dude, I don't care if you're doing it wrong. I actually want to help you. I want you to be better. I literally want our traders to be the best in the world. But when you're trying to represent us, that's what the point is of an affiliate. And it's funny, like, okay, so Funded Next reached out to me, and obviously you guys can see the banner. You guys see the banner up there? Okay. So Funded Next reached out to me. They wanted me to represent them, but they have a list of things that they kind of expect out of me, right? If I represented them improperly or didn't represent them well, right, then they do not want to affiliate with me. Yes, it's natural. And people are like, they think it's different because it's me, because I've become so personal, because I'm so accessible. If I were not as accessible and I was just this, you don't know what he is or what he looks like or what his place looks like, but I'm just super transparent. So I'm right here in front of you. You're like, wow, this is weird. Like, there's no lingerie effect here, right? I'm full tits out. Sorry for the kids in the room. But I'm like, there's nothing to hide here. Here I am. I am available to you. I will help you if you want it.
DCDMNQ on the 2.
But I have a standard, and I'm not going to be disrespected by you and then turned around and supposed to be just, well, I pay you. No, bro, you don't pay me enough to put up with your nonsense. And you can pay the professional license. You want to go out there and help everybody else, and then, we're just a sideline guy to you? Fine. I see you helping and assisting other places, then you are part of them. And if you're part of them, that's fine. But you no longer get a personal license here. You need to purchase a professional license. So you need to reach out to us for a personal license. You can pay more. You want to pay more? That's fine. Then you can pay your way in. If you want a personal license with me, then you simply have respect to help out here. You don't go out there and go run your mouth everywhere else and not talk about us either. Not happening. Not happening. If you don't like it, I don't care. There's the door, bro. There's a door. Try to pretend like we don't exist. That's fine. I will pretend you don't exist. I will make you not exist in my room. Real simple. All right, let me check the poll. What was the poll? Stay, 31%. 69% said get wrecked. I mean, thank you. I'm helping. You helped me out on that. I don't think they deserve to stay. I'm sorry.
Lower band.
I'm sorry.
NQ on the 39.
Vinny, you're an asshole. No, I think you were an asshole first. You just don't like that when you gaslight me and I explode, and you're like, I don't know why he exploded. We put gasoline on him and lit fire on him. I don't know why he popped and blew up on us and blew our faces off.
NQ on the 6.
Go cry about it. Yeah, get wrecked.
Lower bands touch NQ
Get
on
wrecked.
39.
Agreed. They can go hang. Hey, man, they're already hanging out with Mike Schwartz all the time anyway. So we'll we're gonna do them a favor, pushing the homies together.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Easy here for software, one-on-one, and P&L to give me 10 push-ups. I'm on it. I got to do more push-ups, man. On my vacation, dude, I was eating good, man. We ate a lot of food. Food and family go together, man. We was eat on. Weighed in this morning, I was like 208. So I feel like the pounds I had dropped prior, I'm back up to 208 pounds. Gonna have to go back into cut phase, but we got leftovers too, man, from some of these restaurants that were so good. I'm like, all right, after the leftovers, I joked with my wife last night. I said, after the leftovers are done, I'm cutting back. But I wasn't like, I'm cutting now tomorrow. No, bro. Wait until the leftovers are gone, then I'll start to cut again. Let's see. We got a Mega Late Nate right here. We still on sell side. So Mega Late Nate, we just gonna get me to my 20K? I think so. I'm gonna start getting short right here. And we go 3/4. This is a Mega Late Nate, one of my favorites. Currently moderate sell. What am I missing? I'm missing here. ES kind of starting to point up here into golden ropes. I mean, it might go a bit higher here on it, but I think we'll pull. Let's see. We had a little bull step in there, but it's an indigo zone because we have a big bear and a big bull in there. So I'm going to make it violet right up into the bottom of it here. So it's basically Mega Late Nate's all it's here. We do have double king timing here as well. Big or small? That is the question. The way that it's hovering here, it may not play out. Normally we want to see these come up in these areas pretty quick and come off. It's the way it's starting to kind of step up here. We got bull's trying to walk its way up here.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
You're going to stay inside. There's a dot. I'm going to add to position. So stop needs to be above the dot here, where we start to be wrong above the dot. Very low volumes at the low. So let's talk about that, Captain Price. Do you think that means that we are more likely to reverse there or more likely to continue there because of what you're saying, your definition of low volume? And let's see if you've learned anything from me. We're going to test that knowledge. Do you move better or worse through low volume areas? Is it easier or harder to move through low volume than high?
Touch NQ on the 8, double delta NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 4. NQ harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
There's a 20 bag. Am I going to get a 40? There's 24, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32. I see 32, 35, 36, 32s. Full 40. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. Don't try to Squeeze me. All right, got a full 40 ticks out of it. Let's go. Double big bag. Do need to take a quick break here on that one. Let's see. We have the money gun.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 2.
Yes. All right. We'll grab a coffee, reheat, and a quick break here. I'll be right back.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk about go with you, not here, it's just not on. No, I can't let go without you near me. I'm holding on your tricks, got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat, something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move. And you say follow and play along. Algo box, it's true. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. Trades got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algo box and never miss.
Harmonic NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Most things in life you'll find are vanity.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 2.
But if there's one thing that I know, Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 4.
And at times I just wanna feel you.
Fib.NQ on the
But it
6.
seems like you're not around. And I told
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I can hear you. But it seems like you're not making a sound. But you said blessed are those who can see you. But rather those who have to walk by their faith. It's your love that holds me strong to believe you. I just want to see your face. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Son of God, don't let me fall away. Don't let me be offended in you. I wanna
DCDMNQ on the 2.
in all your ways. And always smile when I'm mentioning you. Will I be faithful tomorrow? What if no one's there to stand by my side? And they try to take everything from me, but they can never take you from inside. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it.
DCDMNQ on the 2.
My Lord, you're so worth it. You're worth it. Yeshua, will I be faithful tomorrow? Even if I gotta die for your name and get persecuted, locked in a prison, would I glorify you in chains? Jesus, you're worth it. You're worth it. Christ is worth it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
My Lord, you're so worth it.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
So Trump has extended the China trade agreement.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
CNBC reported
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trump extended the China-US trade negotiation deadline for another 90 days.
Alrighty then, Butamus. Where are we at? 18K, not quite to 20. Let's see. This is the first test of the PRZ, and we have a red dot. Are they going to hold it? Are the bears going to maintain control?
NQ on the 2. J-Hook Long NQ on the 4.
There's a delay in the stream due to how live streaming works. Should put many charts behind yours. Is there a delay? Let's test. For the live stream, let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, test, test, test. Oh, there's a significant
On the wires now.
delay. Hold on a
CNBC citing
second.
The White House official saying an executive order extending the China tariff deadline for 90
I haven't even
days
heard
has been signed.
myself say it again. Let me press live. Make sure. Test, test, test.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
I'm going to turn DVR off. Sometimes that helps. All right, I'm turning DVR off. Let's see if that
Harmonic Fib.NQ on the 2.
cuts the delay. Oh, there we go. Now it's pretty quick.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Test,
Fib.NQ
test,
on the
test.
6.
Okay, so now, yeah, it's about 5 seconds now. Yeah, there's about a 5-second delay.
Fib.NQ on the 39. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Okay, so the shark test, yep, bears are still in control. Came into the indigo zone, first touch of a PRZ. All it took was a PRZ to push it down. Bears still in control. And remember when we saw these numbers, we went the 1, 2, 3, and it was 8, 7, 6. They're reducing, so we keep going until we see one significantly larger than the prior on a 1, 2, 3. I'll just jack that up. You press F5. Refresh my chart there. The markets are moving pretty quick here now. I'm going to close out my 2s chart. Starting to pick up here. We got it's 229, so 230 here now.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got a headshot, a super headshot here. Let's see if that is going to be enough to do it. Oops, press wrong button.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
NYMEX diesel September futures settle around $2.29 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle around $2.07 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas September
Double
futures
delta
settle at
NQ on
around
the 4.
$2.95.
Okay, we got a super shark back, almost into the shark back area. I'd like to get it inside that PRZ. Try not to chase it, but I do want to get short here. We are a strong sell.
Delta NQ on the 6.
We had 5, 6, and then a 7. So if I'm doing a 1, 2, 3 the other way, it's 1, 2, 3, and that third one is the largest, so should be done. Looking for the banger. This is literally a 1, 2, 3 banger on top of the shark back. We got a ready DD taking the shark back, stop behind the shark back. It is pretty close to the top of the channel there as well, so could push into it a little bit farther. If I were super patient, I would wait for the actual back of the shark. Shark back is the actual ideal for this entry location.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $63.96 a barrel, up 8 cents or 0.13%.
Kind of chased it in front of the shark there, unfortunately. Don't know if that's going to work out well for me. Uh-oh. Okay, we're almost to the shark back area that I should have waited for.
Fib.NQ on the 30.
Oh. No, I'm going to close it. Hearing buyers step up in there. Didn't wait for the shark back
Harmonic NQ
to
on
begin
the
with. If I start to hear sellers, I can retry. But too close. I'm within striking distance of that 20K, and we want to try to make it a good effort at it. Nope, still hearing buyers.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Okay, there's the sellers. I'm going to give that one more shot here. Shark back. Heard sellers. We have 1, 2, 3 banger from the left. Normally looking for like a 50 to 100 ticks. Should be enough to get me to my 20K. About $800 away now. Super shark back is the play. There's 25, 27. I'm being greedy here. It is, we do have the favorable direction. It's with us. I've got the MACV with me. I'm trying to hold out for a full big dog 40. Can I get it?
Double delta.
Get me all the way to the cipher. Come on, go all the way. Touch it. Touch it. Oh. $400 superstition and slipped on the exit. Gonna try to go for it one more time. Is it gonna give it to me? I should put on my superstition buster here. Nope. Boo. Boo. Yeah, $400 superstition, man. It's legit. It's $400 away from 20K, then
Fib.NQ on the floor. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Ew. I tried. Okay, broke the dot. So bears are not in full control. They have broken the first red structure. This shark held. I should have been able to manage that better and could have had the 20K, and then I just tried to fight for it and gave some back.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Did I see? Okay, so let's take another vote. All right, let's take another vote. Y'all ready for another fun poll? Eddie, let's do another fun poll. All right, the question is do we let A Tomato Flames remain with us? Okay, now, based on A Tomato Flames, what was he removed for? A Tomato Flames claims that he has coded the same thing. Vinny, I mean, we got to roll back the tape. What were his words? We can roll back the tape because I put it in the chat here. On Mike Schwartz stream is over there saying, I basically do exactly what Vinny does. So he's in our room, like violating reverse engineering clauses inside of the stuff that you sign. If you don't pay attention to the fine print, that's fine. In fact, most of the time you should not have to look in the fine print. But if you come here and you're trying to reverse engineer my shit and then tell everybody that you're coding other stuff, promoting your stuff, you now owe me a professional license. Now, that is just our standard operating procedure. If you think that's a bad idea, well, tell me in the chat. Eddie, get us a nice poll to see, should A Tomato Flames be allowed back in when he has copied our code, supposedly because he said, his words were, I do the exact same thing Vinny does, except I use AI, machine learning, whatever, quantum, blah, blah, blah. I use quantum dot, whatever, all that BS that he was talking about earlier. Like, I don't even have their chat open anymore because he quit his live stream. He's over there telling people, I do this and I do that, yada, 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 yada. That is, now you qualify for a professional license, my friend. Absolutely, but you do not get to run around here in your personal license that you bought, personal paid. If you want a professional license, you can reach out and contact us and we can discuss your professional license, no problem. You think it's, am I off my rocker to make sure that if you are running your own business and you want to use it professionally, that you pay more? Because that's how normal things work. There are personal licenses and then there are professional licenses. It's like running Microsoft SQL Personal Edition versus Enterprise Edition. Do you want Enterprise Edition where you can talk about your own stuff and then also use my stuff internally, and try to copy my stuff? I could sue your ass too. It just depends on how far you want to go. I got both. I've got legal teams in Texas for the fun, and I've got legal teams in Chicago for intellectual property. Which one do you want to hear from first? But we have a policy. If you want to come here, learn from me, look at my tools, and then you want to try to recreate them, first of all, that's a violation of policy to begin with. But then to be an idiot and go out there and publicly tell people that you're doing it, well, thank you. We will send you on your way. Like, immediately. Off my rocker? Do you think that that is valid? Do you think that that is what a normal Like, I don't know. Like I said, people do not think this is normal business because I am too transparent. I am too personal. I'm right here. You guys can see me. You don't get to talk to the CEOs and the people like that. You got, oh, well I like Jigsaw. Well, you never see Pete, do you? Old Pedo Pete. You don't get to see old Pedo Pete from Thailand banging Thai boys, right? You don't get to see all that. You don't get, you know, he's like, oh, don't, just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. My software works, bro. Just trust me, I'll use it real good, bro. Shut up.
Vib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, dumb enough to be that prideful, have no sympathies, trying to wear big boy pants in the lawyers. Exactly. And we start with, well, he let me stay in his room. Bro, if I send you a fucking legal cease and desist and they're like, well, he didn't kick him out or anything. Bro, I'm not dumb. And I'm not saying you are either. Maybe you're the smartest guy in the room. Then come teach the class, but you're not coming in here for a personal license, getting a discount, awesome offer for our badass system, and then running around telling people that you make something better than me. Ha! Ha! All day, bro. Today is the day. Today's the day. You're out. But you know what's funny? The reason I bring it up is because he emailed. He emailed. Hi, Vinny. I just got banned, and I'm not sure why. Bro, then playing the dumb thing, playing dumb. You didn't remember what you just wrote earlier today? Then, bro, you ain't smart enough to outcode me. Your system and your trading is not better than what we're doing here when you're telling people it is over in Mike Schwartz's room. I haven't even really associated with Mike since whatever went down. Really? You haven't? He's not even bold enough to be like, apologize. If you want to impress me, have the ballsack to say I'm sorry. Hey man, I'm sorry. I was in Mike's room running my mouth today. You know, I might consider, but you're a retard and then going to try to act dumb and pretend like you didn't. I literally had it on my live stream when you were.
On the 39.
I really associated with Mike since whatever went down. I've been on your stream supporting you whenever I can. What happened? What? Bro, we caught you red-handed. You were so chitty-chatty Cathy and Mike in Mike Schwartz's thing today, telling people that you coded AI stuff better than what I do, but you said you do exactly what I do. Well, how would you do that? And you're a member here, hanging out in my room, but you're not participating in my live stream. You're over there chitty-chatty Cathy and Mike Schwartz. You want to have a conversation around AI, blah, 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 but you're not, bro. Get the door. You with the nomads, get the door. There is the door. I got two of them. You want to go out that one or that one? Take one. Take a pick, bro. Take a pick, but don't come in here and play dumb with me. Be like, hey, boo-boo. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Silly. Silly, 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 silly. Make them admit they absolutely suck. Yeah, I mean, start out with an apology at least. If you want to get smart, apologize. Like maybe like, hey man, you know, I should have done that. Sorry, bro. Sorry, I got a little prideful. I had to go in there and tell people I was writing some quant algorithms like Vinny. I'm like Vinny too. Okay. I mean, I like I told you, like I'm like, well, I'm flattered. Remember, I kind of joked. I'm like, well, I'm flattered.
39.
Okay, that's fun. But don't play dumb afterwards. Be like, I don't know why he removed me. Okay, bro. I mean, I violated his policies and everything, but I don't know why. Well, I didn't know that was in the fine print. There's common sense, too. There's a common sense thing. I realize there's a lot of common sense lacking these days. I mean, people are like, oh, give me an experimental jab. Oh, give me 3. Give me more. Wear a diaper on my face? Yeah, baby. I'll drive down the street on my motorcycle, that thing on, baby. Riding by myself on my motorcycle. I got my mask on though, bro. I'm protected. We are retarded. I mean, seriously. We landed on the moon! They even made, like, y'all know the Dumb and Dumber section where they made fun of that? Like, they literally tell you to your face you're stupid. They're like, on Dumb and Dumber, they make sure they zoom in on the Oh, look at that. We landed on the moon. Hey.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It is sometimes semi-hilarious, though. Yeah, it was Jim Carrey. Let me see if I can find that clip. That was so funny. $16 ago. It's a classic.
No way. That's great. We landed on the moon!
Oh. Even the 90s songs told you. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication. Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Come on now, you know the line. You know that one. They were trying to tell you all along. All right. Weak men are offended by the truth. Strong men are offended by the lies. Vinny, I'm mad at you for saying that. I'm not supporting you no more. How dare you tell me the truth? I like my lies. You know, I worked for NASA at one point. I brought them Doritos twice on Thursdays. I plugged in their recycle bins. I know it was true. I saw and they had a building. Said NASA right there on the label. We're sending them $70 million a day to make rockets? That's a bargain. How dare you, Vinny? How dare you deny my Scientology that I worship at the feet of? Texas Sundry. That's on the paper and I'm still doing it. My new PC, but today's the first day. I'm in positive green. People don't feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this. Still got a lot to learn. Oh, hey, it's a good start. Algo box just makes it easier. Demi Moore was the last good movie, The Substance. The last good movie, The Substance? I don't think I saw that one. Is that The Substance? Demi Moore. Let's see. I don't know if I remember that one. Is that new? I'll check that one out. Official trailer. Let's check out the trailer.
People always ask for something new. It's inevitable. At 50,
oh, they're showing the globe.
it stops.
Have you ever dreamt of a better version of yourself. Younger, more beautiful, more perfect. One single injection unlocks your DNA and will release another version of yourself. This is the substance.
I'm Sue. 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 Sue.
You're hired.
Let's go.
A perfect balance of 7 days each. The one and only thing not to forget.
Interesting indeed. I don't know if that's PG for entertainment purposes only, but hey, all right, I get it. To check that out. There's a, let's see, what Bible passage is it that says that at 100 years old you'll be like just like barely a baby? Let me see. Bible passage. Just a baby. Isaiah 65:20 speaks of a future time where a person dying at 100 years old will be considered a child due to the extended lifespans, while a sinner dying at 100 will be considered accursed. I just found the book of Isaiah describes a time of peace and blessings in God's kingdom where death is rare and longevity is common. Let's see, that describes a vision of a renewed creation. Experience restoration and blessing. Phrase infinite of days. Let's see if we can find it. Isaiah 65:20. Never again will there be it an infant who lives but a few days, or an old man who does not live out his years. The one who dies at 100 will be thought a mere child. The one who fails to reach 100 will be considered a curse. An interesting passage indeed. Win said, I just signed up for funded next futures under Algo box. Awesome. So far, so good. Fantastic. Hey, man, today's the last day on their super offer. I'm going to read it again for the rules. They have removed some of their rules for a limited time. Today is it. They expire tonight at midnight for funded next. So if you do want these rules, they got the, I'm not going to mention 25K. It's pretty cheap. But the 50K is 99 bucks. Like, if it were me, I'd either get the 50K or the 100K. The 100K account is $249. The 50Ks are 99 bucks. And during this window, let me read their cool, I guess not rules. I guess the rules that are turned off. Pass a challenge in just 1 day. So 1 day pass. One-time fee, no monthly subscription fee, no activation fee, no daily loss limit. That is a huge rule to have been removed. No consistency rules in the challenge. No minimum benchmark days. Get 100% of your withdrawals forever. No scaling required. Contract limit extended from day one. Max withdrawal limit will be removed after withdrawing 5 performance rewards. So infinite after 5 withdrawals. Pretty cool with a no daily loss limit. Daily loss limit rule removed. That's crazy. Pretty awesome. So funded next and Apex are two that we kind of talked to you guys about. Everybody knows Apex, you get to be able to do 20 accounts. A little bit trickier in their rule sets with that trailing drawdown. Funded next, if you don't like the trailing drawdown, funded next has it where you got the end of day and daily loss limits normally. And during this window of time, they had it for the last 2 weeks. And we said, like, we've been kind of telling you guys that this was coming. It expires today, so make sure you get it before midnight if you're going to get that with the, kind of call it the no rules accounts on Funded Next right now. So today is that last chance to get that. The 100% rate pay for it. Yeah. Got great tech support today, up and running. Awesome, John. Happy to hear it, sir. Sorry I was giving you a hard time last night. You were like, I've watched 4 hours of videos. Like I sent him 3 videos. I'm like, go through these. And he's like, I've watched 4. He didn't say I watched those 4 hours. He's like, I've watched 4 hours of something elsewhere trying to solve my problem. And I'm like, these 3 videos. He didn't say I've watched those already. He said, I've already watched 4 hours of videos and I'm still not working. I was like, bro, you know, that doesn't make sense, right? I'm telling you, it's like saying I watched 4 hours of NinjaTrader videos, but they're not my videos. Okay. And yeah, it's fun. Well, I'm glad, like I said, our guys are white glove, awesome tech support guys. They are boss level. You're not going to get our level of tech support anywhere else. And the only way that, the only people who dog on us are those who are jealous. Yeah, man, Mo is the best. Take profit claims to refund fees once you got there. Oh, see, I need to look into them a little bit more. I have heard some good things about them as well. Because they got Ninja and Top Step just to beat Dakota. Hey, if anybody can get Dakota to come and trade against me. So there was a time we were setting it all up. He said he challenged anybody. And so we stepped up and Eddie was working with them. They were agreed. They were going to do we were going to do a challenge. We're going to do a friendly competition. And then all of a sudden it comes down to game time and they just like ghost us. They're like, but you do know you're going against like the Vinny Emini, right? With Algo Box. He has a cheat. Huh? Yeah, dude, he's using Algo Box. Oh, okay, so I shouldn't. Bro, you're not good to begin with. Dakota, bro. Just because you got lucky during the gold streak, okay? Gold go up. Me pro trader, gold go up. Me buy dip. Shut up. We can play any market, any time frame, any direction. I mean, there's only 2 directions. Everybody tries to make it more complicated than it is. Market only go up, market only go down. There's only 2 ways it can go at any given pivot. Who can pick the best pivots? Well, we have a cheat called Algo Box. Can your system do this? Power headshot, call on the bottom. We should call that, I guess, a mega headshot because it's a alpha omega kind of thing. And a power headshot would technically be if we had a pink or a blue. Let's do it. Let's be appropriate. Omega headshot. If you make like big payouts in live trader on Top Step, you get bonuses and no longer there. What's that? Oh, I don't know. Dagosta. Not Dakota anymore. Dagosta. Didn't have to. I know. I appreciated that you kept it cool. I was giving you a hard time. It's like I didn't know if you were going to catch my humor of me being like, that doesn't make sense, right? Well, I watched some random videos for 4 hours. I'm not sure why it's not working. It's just being funny. It was probably hanging around my wild, crazy family for too long. Let's see. That was so fun. Let's see. What's next here? He's no longer on the leaderboard. What, Dakota? Was he ever on a leaderboard? Doesn't he just like run their show or whatever? Let's see. We got a Diamond Cipher coming up on King Timing.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, here comes King Timing. Yes, sir. You gonna play some video games? Did you clean up your areas? Yeah. See you later. Yes, please.
We have posted out the article from CNBC again. Trump extends China tariff deadline by 90 days.
Trump extending tariff deadlines. All right, we have, let's see, it's a 6.2 on the 89. So big plays are coming. Do we have Jagged on the tape to come along with it? That would be awesome. 6.2 on the 89. We might have an inverted S curve coming on here, which would be way cool. If this is the midpoint, then let's see how many ticks that is. It's 520 ticks. Is today the day? It is a Monday, 3:05. We have 55 minutes. 520 would be 23 550s.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Okay, got HMD.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
We were neutral, came back, touched, moderate sell. We are red and red, so not looking for the long here. We'll see if we get a piercer.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Waiting for the entry to go along with it. Capital price, you pass the 50 gaze. Pretty easy, but you have a hard time. Let me tell you something about that, though. You know, you're not retarded. You're a smart guy. They set you up for cadence in the wrong way. So it's like this with the cadence. So here's what happens when you do eval. How the eval works against you, okay? So if you have followed through all my cadence stuff before, so let's say, you know, you get winner, 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 then you might have loser, loser, winner, winner, winner. Now, mind you, this isn't with Algo Box. We're talking about your general, like, you're trying to do your best guess, you know, flipping heads and tails, and you're over there trying to fight along with Mike Schwartz and play your guessing games all day. Winner, winner, winner. Red, red, you know what I'm saying? So you'll have this red-green cadence going on. Winner, loser. What happens is when you're doing the eval, you know, let's say that you've been trading. You're feeling like you're doing pretty good because you're like, okay, right here, I've hit like 5 winners in a row, man. I am crushing it. Well, what do you think comes next? Like if you're looking at the patterns, you know, my kids are, you know, young, so they're like, all right, look, Daddy, so look at the pattern. There's this pattern of things, right? So now you just had a series of winners because you passed the eval, which required you to do X number of trades. The longer that this eval phase is, the worse it gets for you. You kind of understand what I'm saying? Because what comes next? Like you're basically going, and what do you think's coming next? So if you trade right after this series of plays right here, you're playing guessing games. What's coming next? Right? You're going to have a string of losers, and it happens to be set up right when you're going into your PA. You understand that? You got a light bulb going off for that yet? They're literally working cadence against you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, buddy, come in. Next is wait. Well, that would be smart. Yeah, after your eval, if you were to wait till a series kind of went by, like let some of the losers go by. Oh, he lost his gaming privileges?
Yeah, it was because I had to tell him so many times just start doing it and stop doing it. Roman didn't lose it, but I also had to tell.
Oh yeah, he got in trouble. You're sorry? Uh-oh. You can earn them back. Mikey, do you have some jobs for him that he can do?
Well, we're trying to find a list, but Mommy actually said that can't earn it.
Oh, he got in big trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to talk to you here in a little bit. We're almost done. I got about 45 minutes. Okay, we need to talk to Mommy about it then. Okay, I'll talk to you about it in a little bit. You need to be a good boy. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. We'll talk about it. I'm done. Okay, talk about it. Okay, I'll see you later.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, little Vincent Jr. He got in trouble. Vinny Emini getting in trouble. How are they working cadence? Is it something you're controlling? Didn't I just write it? Didn't I just explain it? You want me to repeat myself? What part of that did you not understand, my friend? Oh, you haven't been through my cadence class. Ah, your name is Point Blank Period Trades. Okay, bro. Is there a button for that? Nope. Yeah, if you want multiple games, take a little rest. Yeah. But that's what happens when you lock yourself into a one-trick pony. You only got one strategy to work with. But when you got a system like Algo, where I've got multiple ways to win, and you learn how to play it well, then you don't lock yourself into what I call cadence failure.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, here is a dot test. I'm here in sellers, push through the dot. I'll grab a little bag here, go half position. Yeah, in my videos, I go through longer examples using full backtest results around individual strategies. But any individual strategy is going to have, you know, depending on what market, you know, the market shifts and adjusts, and yeah, I mean, just gotta watch the videos or keep guessing. Oh, it's your first time tuning in? How'd you find us? I'm actually curious. Like, we're okay, here we go. We're gonna crack that. I'm gonna crack the PRZ. If I start to hear them step, I'll have to bail. Need to hear sellers. If I hear buyers, I'm out. It's not ready. It cracked to the dot, so taking it as a piercer. We are moderate sell. We have red and red. This is simply a piercer. That's why I'm not getting big on it, but got a pierce to the dot. Piercer entry. We are also piercing on the 39s. 50 cent held and a piercer. So I can hold it. I will try to add to position as I get some Seuss entries on the way down. Nope. Are you new to trading? Point blank period trades. You're saying you've never heard of me until today? You've never heard of Vinny Emini before? Bro, you're new.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Noob.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You're too noob to be writing out your own theories, my friend. No offense, but you're going to be offended because that's what I do. All right, Seuss. Let's see, how far away from 20K? We are about 3K away. Nope.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
I'm in a short position on the small 4 AB target order. Did not fill and can con close. Flatten all. I'm not sure what you're saying there, bro. So when you say you watch live streams, you mean you watch Patrick Weiland. Okay, well, that doesn't count. Oh, cool. Well, now we're getting smart. All right. Sorry for trolling you. That's smart. That's smart searching right there. I'm in a short position and cannot close. There, it can be a lot of things. Are you in a sim account? Are you in a live account? Are you on a I mean, it's a lot of things. You're gonna have to give more details on that. Post a screenshot in the Discord chat. Weren't you the one who said you spent 4 hours trying to figure out your computer, and then our guys fixed it in 10 minutes? Just saying. Let's see. St. Patrick with it.
Harmonic.
It's been here. What exactly? Oh, hold on. You got a different name. Did I get you confused? I apologize if we got the wrong person. Are you? His name. Okay.
Lower band NQ on the 39.
Ian, can you hear me now? Okay. So do you have another? Yeah, buddy. What is it? Yeah, you want to open these fish? Okay, I can't do it right now, but I'll open them here in a little bit, buddy. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, so are you? Do you have another YouTube username called Eric Giovannitti? Right, that's also you, correct? And you're under your Eric Giovannitti account earlier today. You were in Mike Schwartz live stream. Again, there was an account under your name, Eric Giovannitti, claiming that account, if you're going to say it's not you, I'm going to sit here and play your game. This wasn't you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, bro, I'm going to play your stupid game. Wasn't you. Someone with your account name, Eric Giovannitti, is over running his mouth in Mike Schwartz live stream today saying you do exactly what Vinny does with your code, and you've got a AI and your code and AI do, and it's somebody else right under your account name was over there doing all of that, right? That wasn't you, right? You're friends. We are friends. Okay, well, we're getting closer to the... Okay, what if it... Okay, I'm going to go with it. It wasn't you. You're just friends. Okay, your friend... All right, what is your friend's name in our Discord then? So you're saying I got him confused with you. So you are A Tomato Flames... And he is a different account that just happens to be labeled A Tomato Flames here in the chat. Help me out. Explain it to me. You're not Eric Giovannitti. Okay. But Eric Giovannitti is just your friend, not a business partner, not your... Okay. You got to understand how this has gotten all weird for me, right? So your friend and you are in my room... copying my code, supposedly, or doing something similar, announcing to people in Mike Schwartz's room that, well, I'd basically do exactly what Vinny does in his code, but do it better with my AI code. That's your friend, huh? Explain it to me more. Okay, what is his name in our Discord?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, you don't know his user, but you can find out for me. Okay, find out for me.
On the 6.
If you want to get back in, yes, I'm gonna need his account to make sure that he's. I mean, look, he's violated some stuff. I put it on the live stream earlier today. I know I've got DVR turned off right now to make sure that everybody's caught up on the live stream here, because some people are saying YouTube was delaying or whatever. So, yeah. Okay, cool. And you sound like, look, and you can explain, see how, no problem. You explain it. I'm understanding. No worries. We'll get you back in the room, but please get me your friend, or, and you might want to, look, it's not your responsibility. You're not responsible for what your friend is doing. Okay, but you understand the deal. Like, your friend is over there saying he's doing exactly what I do in my code. And he's like, but look, I do my code. And he's a moderator over there in Mike Schwartz's room. And he's been like, you don't need Vinny, you need me. Okay, fine. That's fine. Well, don't hang out in my room. It's a simple policy. And if you're going to use my system, then you owe me a professional license. Okay. So whatever. But yeah, you're going to, if you want yours back, you're going to need to give me his. Okay. You're going to have a sacrificial lamb. Sorry. But it smells a little sus to me. I'm just saying. Like, this is literally inside of... Okay, Eric Giovannitti. He is your... Okay, you put him down that he referred you. Okay. So, it's weird. He referred you to us, but why not just use his stuff? He says he's coded exactly what I use. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. It's a little weird. You know what I'm saying? Little sus. You haven't been on chance? Okay, cool. Well, I hope we can get you back in there. But I do need to find out what's up with your buddy Eric. So let's find out, and let's make sure we remove the proper guy. I apologize. Like, I just searched for his name in our thing, and I do see that it is listed as your referral. But some people go as far as being like, oh, I referred myself to get my discount, you know, and it's whatever. Do your thing. I referred myself, so send me my referral. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have had that. So I have seen it all, folks. I have seen it all. No, I'm not gonna say that. I should not be so bold as to say I've seen it all, because next thing you know, I'll see something new tomorrow. You know, I'll just say I've seen a lot, dealt with a lot. But thank you, Ian. Now you sound reasonable, so I'd love to have you back in the group. Yeah, well, let me get you turned back on. We'll figure out what's going on there. Let me get that squared with him real quick here. Hey Jacob, how are you, sir?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 39.
My dog ate my homework. Just trust me, bro. Oh, I got Bob over there from the Nomads playing dumb too. I sent him the screenshot of all the conversations that him and his buddies have had in other places and other chats and everything else. And then, you know, today in Mike Schwartz's room, and, you know, not being around, but being around and all that kind of whatnot. And I sent him a screenshot of the the vote today. Huh? What does this mean? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Por qué? What? Huh? What does this mean? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Huh? Not me, bro. What? What does it mean? I can do what I want. So can I. So y'all don't realize there's two shoes, right? There's two shoes. There's your sets of shoes and there's my sets of shoes. You don't understand how my shoes go? I don't care. I really don't. But today will be the last day that I do care or bother with it. That's my point. Nomad, more like nomads, more like no nads. No nads, no balls. No nads. I don't know why people play dumb. They're disrespectful, and then I simply give them what they deserve. I mean, I could, well, Vinny, you could do more. You could be, I could. But I grow tired of it. And Jesus is perfect. I'm not. I would love to be perfect, guys and gals, but I am not. Thank goodness for Jesus. And I'm not excusing my behavior, but I don't think that my behavior is out of the ordinary. This is simply business. Don't take it personal. It's just business. You misrepresented us. You represented us poorly. You made us look bad. I must remove you from the business. It's strictly business, bro. You guys made it personal. Just remember that. You made it personal. Here, it was strictly business. See? I know. I don't get it either. Now, I think it's because, look, I have offended a lot of people because I have revealed the truth about where people live. And people have strong opinions on that. I have many proofs that the moon landing was fake. Are there still people who believe that the moon landing was real? I mean, tell me in the chat. This is just a fun... By the way, there's nothing to trade right here. Don't get... I know somebody said earlier, well, I don't want the negativity. But this isn't negative. We're just killing time here because this is like sleepy area right here. Nothing to trade. You see that little color right there? Like we're right in this little 2-minute zone of BTFD. And we're at the bottom of this zone right here. Like, this is a very weird place to be playing. Just be very careful right here. We would need an absolutely perfect play, and I'd rather wait on a 1-2-3 banger, which would still require like literally 2 more crosses for us to be able to play anything right now. So just anybody who's new and doesn't know, like we got some things to wait for right here if we want a really good play. It's the final 30 minutes of the day. We'll have an opportunity there at 350 for the 350 algo coming. But I'm just curious, like, are there people who still think that we landed on the moon, or does everybody's aware now that like that was a gigantinormous fake enormous, right? Because we can start there, and if you don't know that, I mean, we can go round and round about. But some people get really angry when you tell them that. But once you kind of show them the video proof of like, or like who took the video shot of the lunar landing module popping up, and if you look at the size of the rover and the lander, and you're like, how did that rover get into the lander, and why does the lander look like it's made of gold foil, and 100 other questions like, why are their suits not all puffed up? If it's a giant vacuum, why are their suits like wrinkly, and why aren't they just completely poofed out like they would in any other environment where you're inside of a vacuum? Or how do you have a vacuum without a container? Or how do you manage, like, there's so many problems with it. And then how do you explain all of the times when the International Space Station is getting caught with harnesses and green screens and blue screens? What are you talking about? But some people, because I've just stated the truth, like, weak men are offended by the truth. They don't want to question it. They can't question it. It's a cognitive dissonance. Oh, my brain froze up. But I've been told since I was knee high. I got put a little globe in my arms when I was a wee babe, and I have to believe in the globe unequivocally. And they're like, well, but you believe in flat Earth. It's not flat Earth. It's dome Earth. They lie about that too. They try to negate the truth. It is a dome. There's a firmament above. You know how you make a cloud? Go into your kitchen. If you want to make a cloud, make a cloud. They tell you this. Every science class knows you can make a cloud. You know what it requires? It requires a dome, and it has to be cold. Super cold. Make a dome in your kitchen, and then light a match underneath it and let the smoke puff up. The smoke will go up, and it will hover, and it will make a cloud that won't touch the top, and it won't drift down. That's how you make a cloud, in the same way that ours are. You know why we have clouds up top? Because there is a cold ass dome above you. That's how clouds are formed. It's not hard. It just requires a brain. Well, people get real mad about that. So they're like, I'm not supporting you anymore, Vinny. I'm turning off your software. Oh, boo hoo hoo. Oh, cry me a river.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Let's see.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
Yeah, they're like, but they couldn't get that many people to do. I'm like, okay, if you know, because it's the ones that really shock me are the ones who like claim to have read the Bible, and then knowing that a third of the angels are down here on earth, and the Bible literally says, be careful when you are around individuals, for you do not know when you entertain angels unawares, and it's a beware of, because you don't know. And there are literally, on the low side, 50 million angels that were cast down here. You're telling me with 50 million, what's the largest company right now? Actually, what's the largest company in the world? And how many employees do they employ? Probably a government. Okay, largest is Walmart with 2.1 million employees. Okay? Grasp the number. All of the employees, all of them in Walmart, 2.1 million.
On the 4.
And there were 50 million angels cast down from heaven who masquerade as people. And you don't believe that? Okay, you're like, well, I don't believe the Bible. Okay, do your thing. But then you can't, you start looking and actually use real science. Like, well, I'm a Scientologist. I study, I worship science. Okay, then worship science and look at a vacuum. You can't have a vacuum without a container. Somewhere else, space is a giant vacuum. Okay, well, where's the lid on the Earth? Oh, we don't have one. It just kind of stops up there randomly in the stratosphere. One of the... Shut up. How do you make a cloud up there then? Well, you know, I can't really explain it. Shut up. I can explain all of it. Why does a thunderclap sound like it goes coo, 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 coo? Go watch the video where they go and pop a balloon inside of a dome, and guess what it sounds like? It sounds like a thunderclap because it bounces off multiple times, which is exactly what you hear every time you hear a thunderclap. I can prove over and over and over again these things, and they get mad about it. It's fine. I am simply going to state and show you the evidence, and then you want to get mad about it, though. Don't get mad about it, bro. Don't get mad.
Fib.NQ.
Some of these jokers, they get mad. Okay. Well, it's how that whole game was like, shoot the messenger. Okay, well, you can shoot the messenger. Doesn't change the truth. Doesn't change the facts that you have to deal with. How do you keep 3 stars, 3 perfectly aligned with the pyramids, if we're spinning through space and spiraling and spinning and spiraling and spinning, and yet those 3 stars still directly over these gigantinormous pyramids have been there for thousands of years, still pointed there? How come Polaris is still in the exact same place and we're spinning and spiraling and going thousands and millions of miles a day, traveling through space randomly, and they're all just perfect little spot. Oh, how come all the constellations have stayed the same forever? Oh, because they're so infinitely far away. Well, they're also zooming and zooming and zooming too. You're acting like they're standing still. Listen. You're just not using common sense. And I realize that people don't have common sense, but yes, you have to have a little bit of knowledge. Anyhow, whatever. Some people are mad about it. And so, yeah, it's not about the software, right? It's about the person. And so they don't want to support the person who speaks the truth to them because they're offended by the truth because they're weak. Weak men are offended by the truth. Strong men are offended by the lie. I am offended that you guys keep lying and putting out this nonsense. Oh, he landed on the moon. Oh, all right. I'm gonna get off my soapbox now. So we still got about 13 minutes till the 350 algo.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, Ian, Neo's getting you covered here. He'll get you back enabled here in just a moment. Thank you, Neo. Yes, and by the way, I get it. It was hard for me too. I started out trying to disprove the flat earth thing and tried to start out disproving the dome thing. And then you realize, holy crap. Yes, and you have a moment where you're like, oh. But you got to face the facts at some point. And then all of a sudden everything starts to make sense. It's something that, yes, no, I cannot. Once you know, like you can't get past it. It's wild. Yeah, black rock in the middle. Once you understand how a compass works, and once you understand, like, you start to ask yourself, like, well, yeah, why do they have a treaty where nobody can go to Antarctica unless you're on a very curated thing? Oh, it's for your safety. Shut up. Everything has been done under safety. They made you get fake, let me say fake, experimental jabs under the guise of health and safety. For your safety, we're going to jab you with this stuff. Shut up. Everything is done under the name of, for your good, we need to, take away your freedom, take away your truth, take away. I get it. You have a hard time for a moment. But then once you're past that moment, a moment of clarity, and you think about it for a little bit longer, if you actually care about the truth, you'll look at it. You'll look and understand. Yeah, and it is. It's hard. I recognize that it's hard. But we're all grown up, so be a grown up. People know what respect is. You're a grown up. You know what's up. These people acting like, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what Vinny, I didn't disrespect you. Really? Okay. Well, I didn't disrespect you either. Here we go. 10 minutes. 10 minutes till the 350 algo, and we get two opportunities at it. We get the, well, kind of three. We get three swings at it. We get the 350, we get the 355, and we also have lucky sevens in there if we find a trap. So we got three ways to win as we come into the final 10 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to my 20K. We'll see if the market moves large enough for us to have our play. There's the two crosses I was talking about. That's 1, 2, 3. Is that, it's slightly larger. Okay. Hard to gauge. It's not a perfect 1, 2, 3 banger. This needs to be significantly larger, at least by 1 point. Right. And this is like literally 0.3. Could be a continuation. Could be an up move. But we are getting crosses now. That's what we were saying before. We're not interested in playing until we see some crosses. We have a ready DD here. King timing. Where's our big target? The big target drop. I mean, if the thing does exactly, if we, I mean, I don't try to predict from the higher time frame. You guys know my deal. Like, I'll go in the direction of the high time frame and we'll have an opportunity. But the high time frame opportunities don't come very often. But if it opens up, and this goes all the way to here, bro, it's a 50K day. We could get a 50, maybe even 100K. It could be a six-figure day. If this starts to run, we're going to go all the way to 23,550, and I catch it with the right sizing. So I'm going to mentally prepare for a high time frame. If it just wants to have bottom fall out here, end of day, I'm going to attempt to catch it. This might be one of the best opportunities to start into a position. We have 9 minutes till 350 algo. They might use it the rest. Ian, Neo says you are back online. I'm going to take a quick break before we do because I want to be heads down, ready to roll here in 10 minutes.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, here we go. 7 minutes till game time.
NQ on the 9.
We have a green dot on the 9s. The only thing left to hold here. I don't see the room back in the Discord. Let's see. I do need to put that one back. Tomatoes. One moment. Let me get you back in there. It was like a tomato something, right? You guys and your names. Oh my word. A tomato. Could you type out your name? Look, you're the one who chose it. A tomato flames or something. I'm misspelling. I don't know how you spell it. You spelled tomato with an E. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me your retarded screen name is another thing. You kind of gave it away. It's like, dude, your name's A Tomato Flame or something weird, bro. Like, grow up. What is up with people, dude? A Tomato Flames. I'm sure it means something to you, right? It's your mother's maiden name, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, come in. Yes, you may. High five.
NQ on the 39.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit. You have. There's two A Tomato Flames. Two A Tomato Flames. 79 A Tomato Flames _ flaps. What the F?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
A Tomato Flames _ flaps. Y'all, you can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
All right. You're like, take me seriously, Vinny. My name's A Tomato Flames _ flaps, Vinny. Take me seriously, bro. I'm super serious about what I do. I'm super serious guy. All right. I found your retarded account. I have unbanned it. You can join again. All right. Headshot short on king timing. We've got moderate sell. We just came off a neutral. It could still, I mean, it's almost too easy to get the drop here. So I have a feeling like anytime it's too easy, you got to be very skeptical. But this is a headshot short. It's a get ready DD. You know, they could yank it up here. We got multi ciphers up above us that we could go structurally into and hold prior to end of day. We have 2 minutes till the 350 algo. Can I change it just for this room? Yeah, you can. but we already have it in our list though. I mean, you've already registered as that one, so you know, don't change it, because then I have to go look. We have a change log, so we can do that. But whenever trying to find people and try to assign it, then we have to update it on your machine ID. So for now, just keep it there. But just saying. Because people are like, Vinny, you're unreasonable. No, I have to deal with people with unreasonable names and screen names and friends who claim to copy my code and all this other kind of bullshit, bro. It's not me, it's you.
1 minute to go down till we give the market on close imbalance data.
I'm just the guy who will say something about it. I ain't used to that. They're like, but most people just try to pretend that, All right, 20 seconds till the 350 algo. Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna bail. Okay, here we go.
Harmonic NQ.
Okay, they're pushing up. 50 cent.
on the 4.
1 billion.
Double
Nasdaq
delta
100
NQ on the
sell side
6.
86 million.
Fib.NQ
Dow 30
on the
sell
4.
side 265
They're
million.
punching in the wiggles.
NQ on the 9.
Got a red dot on the 9s.
Divergence of NQ on the 9.
Okay, there's 20K. I'm going to lock in 20K on the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That is how it's done. Red dot on the 9s. HMD. HMD for the win.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Had the PRZ along with it. Harmonic dot. Harmonic plus a dot. And of course, the juice from the 350 algo. Playing the video game. That's all I do. Just play the video game. What can I say?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box you, turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how.
Alrighty then.
Tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box,
Fib.NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat. Something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move, and you say follow.
Divergence of NQ on NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
It's too late.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Wait, is this charts wide open? Hold on. Somebody dropped us a new jam while I was on vacation. Now gotta get some blue smoke. I gotta call Mike Blue Smurf Farts. Mike Smurf Farts, I mean Mike Schwartz, I mean Mike Smurf Farts. You gotta call him up, see how him and his no nads buddies are doing. Ballless Wonders.
It's not luck, it's skill and plan. Algo taught me how to stay with shots wide open under the screen's light.
Good shot, thank you on the fourth.
Welcome to this trade. I'll show you every fight with shots wide open.
Good shot, thank you on the fourth.
Shots wide open.
Good shot, thank you on the fourth. You on the sixth. Good shot, thank you on the fourth. Lower bands touch you on the 39.
The loss and doubt, but now I'm at the bridge.
Harmonic on N1 on the fourth.
I take a breath.
Enigma long on the flank. Lower bands touch you on the 39.
Risk a fight.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 39. Good dot NQ on the 4. Good dot NQ on the 6.
Welcome to this trade. I'll
Good
show
dot
you
NQ on the 9.
every fight with shots wide open. Now everything feels clear. I'll show you edge, I'll show no fear. With shots wide open. With shots wide if I could pass just one command, stay disciplined, don't trade by hand. Let stats and structure guide your way, and greet the tech with no delay. With charts wide open. Under the screen's light. Welcome to this edge. I'll show you every fight.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Open. Now everything
Double delta
feels
NQ on the 6.
clear. I'll show you edge. I'll show no fear. With shots wide open. With shots wide
Good dot NQ on the 4.
open. I'll show you everything. Oh yeah. With shots wide open. Wide open. We trade with purpose. We trade with pride. With shots wide open.
Divergence up NQ on the 39.
We're on the ride.
Good dot NQ on the 4.
Chris AR throwing down a very hot one. Holy shnikes. Man, that was some hotness, bro. I'm down with that. Now it couldn't be, we couldn't round out the day without, you know the song. You know the song. Now whether I can find it in time or not.
Clicking keys, we rule.
Oh. Oh, here it is.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Lower bands.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Trolls get smoked when the wrong box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Let 'em hate.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Trolls.
Go to Treehab.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh man, it was too good. I accidentally clicked the wrong button because somebody was needing some help in the chat. It was a good roll. We'll be back tomorrow. It is about 10 seconds to the close here, and if you are still playing this, look, you're looking for this. You need what?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got the inverted S curve. What are we looking for? Triple crown before we're coming down. Okay, wait for the triple crown if you're still playing that. Hopefully you're not. Hopefully you had a good time. It's 4 o'clock. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.